Well, hello everyone. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Need to check my audio. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. It's freaking hot again. I swear, I hate summer. I hate summer. I hate it. You know, at least when it's winter, you can put on extra clothes, but when it's summer, you can't take off enough clothes to cool down. So let's get these shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Thank you guys for joining us for this Wednesday. I wish it was Wednesday. This Saturday, Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto Online. So who do we have out there? Jet Black, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. The Unknown Master, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ratio Galpy, welcome back, brother. Good to see you as always. GTA 5, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. So you haven't experienced the heat problem. Well, as I understand it, you're in, Australia, right? So you guys are in wintertime right now. So I think I'd rather be there than to be here. It's cooler. Gamer67, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody out there, Gamer67 is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so Ratiuk says, I heard that Rockstar has already patched the heat problem. No, Ratiuk, you know what they did? They made it worse. They patched it and they made it worse. That's why it's so hot, because they released the update and it just cranked up the temperature. So Rockstar made it worse. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Daggers POV, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. The Shadows 66, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the channel. Brian Sterner, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the Shadow says, I feel the odd is 101 in Kansas City. Jeez, dude, 101? Yeah, that's freaking hot, man. 101 is hot. That is no joke. Now, here's the deal. Here in Japan, we're still in rainy season for like the next 2 or 3 weeks. So we're supposed to get some rain all next week. But afterwards, it's going to get a lot hotter. Now, the temperature technically is like 85 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit, but that's in the shade. I guarantee you that's in the shade. Step outside in the sun, and yeah, it's a whole different ball game. It's hot, without a doubt. So who else we have out there? Charlene, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So GTA 5 says the MT businesses have a small problem. There's no security inside. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Rockstar has broke quite a few things with this update, just like they typically do with every update. Inadvertently. And I also think that many of the problems that we're seeing in Grand Theft Auto Online right now are a result of the limitations. Limitations with the gaming engine itself, because Rockstar will literally create a whole new DLC but break something that's unrelated. So that's what we call spaghetti code. So now they got to add additional spaghetti code to patch it. Go figure, right? Gamers7, no problem, man. No problem at all. Keegan Courage Gaming says, I'm kicking NPC butt in GTA Online. That's what we're going to do today, man. So yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be ridiculous heat and humidity. Yeah, so I'm not looking forward to it. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, William Dupree, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you're ready to head to bed? Just wanted to stop in. Hey, man, I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for joining us. Just to let you know, as of right now, I'm planning on scheduling, I should say, to stream some No Man's Sky all day afternoon, all afternoon Sunday. So that's what we're going to try to do. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow. So Gamer7 says, 6:40 a.m. and it's already 16 degrees Celsius. I would rather be in that 16 degrees Celsius, man. I'd rather be there, because right now it's 29, it's 30. It's actually 33 degrees Celsius here. It's 33 Celsius here where I am. So it's pretty freaking hot. Shoutouts 141, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you've completed, GTA 5 says he's completed all career challenge progress. Nice, that's what we're working on today. Gamer7, it's a good DLC. It's not bad. It's getting a lot of hate, but You guys don't hear me hating on this DLC. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's not spectacular, but I also increased my rating from 5 out of 10 to 6 out of 10. So I think it's a pretty decent DLC. What's holding it back are the bugs. That's what's ruining it. Okay, people, so let's get this party started. For anybody out there who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. And welcome to my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. We're going to be on for a few hours, trying to make back all the money that I spent on all these new businesses. Pardon me for a sec. So, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone out there who's new, whether you're new or not, it's irrelevant. Everybody, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. And I got an itchy trigger finger. Moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. Just in case. K-Step, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So who is this? Silent Speaks. Cayo Perico is bugged. I hate... Cayo Perico has been bugged since they... Well, Cayo Perico's been broken for a while. They just made it worse. They just made it worse. Rockstar just made it worse. That's what happened. So yeah, Rockstar just made it worse. Hopefully they'll patch it. Shoutout says, I think it's solid, better than bounties. Oh yeah, definitely better. It's better than bounties, and it's definitely better than mercenaries. Definitely better than mercenaries. Yeah, Gaming67, I agree with you 100%. Okay, people, let's do this. Streamlabs looks good. OBS looks good. Hold it. Let's go back to Streamlabs for a second. Streamlabs, behave yourself. Okay, that's better. Behave yourself, Streamlabs. Yeah, we are running a bit late, so let's get in here and start this party, shall we? I just watched the valet guy get blown up again. Let's transition. And park the music. Turn that back up. All right. We are ready. Streamlabs. OBS is looking good. Give me a dock. There we go. Had to bring that up. Oh, hold on a second. Give me one sec. Empty that. Oops. And there's one more thing I can do. Hold on a sec. Okay, so this piece I don't need anymore. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and remove that. All right. So we can close that now. Bring up OBS again. Empty that. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we are ready. And thank you guys for sticking around. Let's start this party. Hold it. Yeah, well, like I said, hopefully they'll patch it. But again, it's just like Rockstar Games. They're not the only developers that do this, but they're probably one of the few developers that fail to QA test their own updates when they release them. All right, let's do this. All right, so you guys know the drill. Let's start with the Cayo Perico heist, finale that is, and get the money. We're going to burk out the juggy. Unfortunately, it's stupid tequila again, but that's okay. So we're going to steal the tequila from El Rubio, and from there, believe it or not, we have a full bunker to sell, and we're going to focus on a combination of things today. We're going to do some standard money grinding, and because we've got some FIB files to complete, and we're going to mix in money laundering. Let's make sure we have a Molotov cocktail, because that one mission where you got to burn down the weed plants took up all of my Molotov cocktails. There has got to be an easier way to finish that mission. Now, I would like to think... the mission says that you can use Molotov cocktails and the jerry can. But I would like to think that you can use flares, because flares cause fire too, right? Whatever. Sometimes this game makes absolutely no sense. Alright, people, so what do we got? Register as a boss.
We have all we need now.
Let's do this.
We go at your command.
Okay, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Well, see, Shoutouts, that's my question is. If the Molotovs work, anything that causes a fire, I would like to think that the incendiary rounds should work. Or if nothing else, flares should also work. Because we have a flare gun, right? Flares should technically work as well. I should probably try the flare gun next time. Okay, people, let's do this. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is grab 2 stacks of cash, because there's not really much for secondary loot. There is a painting in the office. So let's do this. Now pay attention. We will reach land soon. Who is we? That dude just got murked. Now, once we're finished here on the island, we have a full supply of weapons to sell. So we're going to clear out the bunker. There are, as a matter of fact, I've got a vehicle robbery locked in from the previous event week that I think we're going to go ahead and complete today as well. Just because the vehicle robberies are kind of fun. So, I guess my main question is, anybody out there been experiencing any problems with the new update? Oh, get wrecked. I'd been having login issues. And, of course, problems with good old Cayo Perico. Just because Cayo Perico is Cayo Perico. Adil Ahmed, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Ball T-Way, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Shoutouts, the stupid heat bar is still broken.
By the way,
it is broken.
Have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
Who is this? Dinkelberg89 says hasn't had any problems. Okay, interesting. So some people are apparently having issues. I'm having issues with it. Cayo Perico may still be broken, but we're going to find out. But apparently some players aren't. All right, let's go. Yeah, the heat bar is stuck at 101. Bro, you're not lying about that one. It's freaking hot.
Tiene que haber otro modo. Sí, sí.
So Sparks, thanks for joining us, by the way. Rockstar patched it. That they apparently fixed. So you're going to have to redo that mission again. And that's coming from TezFun2 over on Twitter. He posted that anyone who was having issues with that one particular mission, and I know which mission you're talking about, that one Faber mission, it's not tracking the results. Or it wasn't tracking the results, but Rockstar has apparently patched it. So you're going to have to redo that mission to get credit for it. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're going to make some money. We may barely break a mill on this one because the secondary loot is pretty bad. Well, the primary loot sucks too. We got that stupid tequila again. So what we're going to do after this... So Sparks, as far as I know, the only one that you have to redo is the one that you're not getting credit for. And that's the one that Rockstar, that everyone else has indicated is bugged. So that's the only one that you have to redo. You're talking about mission number 5, I think. Or whichever mission that you're seemingly not getting credit for from the Faber missions, just redo those missions. The ones that you're having, the ones that you're not getting credit for. Rockstar apparently patched it. And again, that information is coming directly from TezFund over on Twitter. So William Dupree says, almost 1 a.m. here and it's still 82. Ouch. Yeah, it's going to be like that here real soon, man. I am not looking forward to it. Well, Silent Sparks, yes, that's the one. It works. Okay, yeah, Silent Speaks, excuse me. Yeah, that's the mission. Mission number 5. So yeah, TezFun has indicated that anybody else out there who's having trouble with that mission, rebreathers are still bugged.
Okay, next stop,
Rebreathers are still freaking bugged, man, I swear. But yeah, if you're having mission problems with mission number 5, then redo it. But Rockstar apparently patched it. All right, here we go. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Joan L. Smith, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you guys can see rebreathers are still bugged. Good job, Rockstar. Leave it to Rockstar to release an update that breaks everything else in the game. I swear. Oh, hold it. All right. Okay, let's go. Okay, now if I miss somebody in chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Let's get the shotgun out and murk out the juggy. Let's do it.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has.
All right, here we go.
in the vault this time.
All right, that's murk out number 1 for today. Take out the camera. Goodbye. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Oh, you're dead, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. We hate you, Juggy. It's all Juggy's fault. Okay, murk this dude out. Nice, we got the gate keys. Perfect. Let's not screw this up.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Nope. Right in the face. Dark Vampro, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that dude got murked. Oof. Right in the face, too. Okay. There's our painting. Let's grab the money out of the wall safe. All right, let's get that painting and get going. We call that painting the Lisa Mona because it definitely ain't the Mona Lisa. All right, we got the painting. Let's go.
You have good taste in things to steal.
He said, you have good taste in things to steal. As if we got a choice, right? Ooh. Oh, that's painful. So painful. That's painful. Rose Sanders Law Firm, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
On this schematic, you are walking through walls now. Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
There we go. Done. In the club. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And just as a quick reminder, excuse me, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. No exceptions. All right. Give me that tequila.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you'll lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
All right. So it looks like El Rubio's not getting drunk tonight.
His way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. From what I can tell,
Okay, let's go. So who is this? Steel Boy 123. What's my opinion on the door glitch? We don't do glitches here, man. Yeah, I don't do glitches, cheats, or exploits. So we play 100% legit here.
no shift of guards just clocked in.
All right.
Careful out there.
And we're out of here. World's dumbest cutscene. If there was ever a cutscene to skip, I wish it was this one. I wish I could skip that cutscene.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit.
All right, here we go.
Get off that island. I have sent
Let's see if we can get that 360.
for the North Docks.
Remember, the trees are the most dangerous thing on this island. 360.
It seems Mr. Rubio has
Nailed it.
into his nightmare all over again. Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I dive... Yep,
Well, judging from
rebreathers
your
are broken.
comments, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter.
Rebreathers are still broken. Rockstar, I swear, fix your game. We nailed that 360 though. Nailed the 360. You actually swim faster underwater, but unfortunately, we don't have a choice. I swear, Rockstar, you guys better fix this. All right, that's our first meal for today. How much did we get? Yeah, we barely got a meal for that. Barely. Yeah, Dakelberg, the rebreathers, not only are they glitched, but they don't work. Now, as I understand it, that problem exists for players who use the scuba gear as well. So if you're using scuba gear, you see the same problem. I haven't tested it, but those people that are using the Kosaka approach, they're having the same issue with it. In the club, yeah, they definitely broke the rebreathers, man. Level 1, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's ridiculous. So yeah, we can totally skip that cutscene, Gamer67. Yes, sir. Give me a second. So it's just Brandon. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might...
Lester, shut up. We don't want to talk to you. Okay. Nobody wants to talk to Lester. He doesn't even get the cop's office. Okay, so folks, that's done. What we're going to do, first order of business. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Tobias Anderson. Hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for your generosity, your donation, and for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Tobias says, hi, odd man. Nice with some money to bit Rockstar. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Thank you so much for your donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Matt Asbury, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And EDN1115, welcome to the channel, bro. Good to see you. So it's just Brandon. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're recovering, man. I'm glad you're recovering. Okay, folks. So first order of business. You guys know what time it is. You know we got to go visit Miss Redshirt, our employee of the year. Even though her warehouse is full, that's what she said. Woodcroft, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. We got to make our rounds. All of the warehouses are full. Or they should be anyway. We'll stop by the medium crate warehouse. The nightclub wall safe is also full. So we're going to make our rounds. And from there, we're going to start money laundering. Then sell the full bunker of weapons. And rinse and repeat. We've got some other missions to take care of too as well. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Jonell Smith again. What's up, brother? How are you, man? So you've been making millions laundering money with the car wash. That's what we're going to do. I haven't even taken the money out of my my duffel bag yet at the car wash. So that money is just steadily piling up. And Tobias Anderson, I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you. So where is she? There she is. My employee of the year, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Killer Tomatoes. What's up, girl? How are you? The thickest woman in Grand Theft Auto. How are you today? It's good to see you. Look at them jeans and that shirt. Super thickness. Get me some crates. Oh, that's right. This warehouse is full. So wait, hold on a minute. Do the NPCs not speak anymore? Hold on. Did Rockstar break the NPC dialogue again? If they did, I'm gonna be pissed. Hold on a second. Did they break the NPC dialogue? Or maybe I just didn't hear her. Hold on a second. Let's try that again. Where'd she go? Oh, okay, never mind. It works. It works. That's just me. It works.
Bye.
All right, we're good. We're good. It's just Brandon. Yes, it is. The salvage yard is good for extra cash. The only problem is that the vehicle robberies have a 1 week cooldown, so you can only do 3 vehicle robberies a week. But still, if you consider the fact that you're making about $1 million a week with vehicle robberies, that's still another $1 million a week. So it's not bad, but it could be better. Shoutout says, is her last name Lupe? I wish her last name was Lupe. Rose Sanders Law Firm, that is correct. To maximize your profit with the car wash, you have to own every business. So initially, I thought that the... yeah, we need one more crate here. Initially, I thought that the...
You're fine, right? Sure.
There we go. I thought that the car wash or the Money Fronts DLC was more of a new player DLC because it's such a lightweight update. And there isn't a great deal of upfront cash that you can earn from it, but at the same time, in order to make as much money from the passive side of the business, you got to own all the businesses. But since most of us know how to money grind and most of us own all the businesses, it's not really a problem for us. Okay, let's go to the nightclub. The other warehouses are full. Let's go to the nightclub, get the money out of the wall safe. Where the crap is my nightclub? It's over here. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. It'll take a few days. It'll take a few days, but it's all good. Okay. All right. Oh, crap. A high value VIP. Nope. Oh, wow. We got to boost our popularity. That's pretty low. All right. So let's go take care of popularity. Let's go to the basement. Shadok says, I didn't own a small or medium crate warehouse before this update. Yeah, I started with a small crate warehouse. Then I bought a medium crate warehouse. Then I bought 3 large crate warehouses. And I decided not to sell the small or medium crate warehouses, or trade up, that is. Only because the small and medium crate warehouses are good for quick flips. They don't take very long to fill up. And it's some quick cash if you need it. Okay, let's fix our popularity. So the only thing we're waiting for here at the nightclub is, as per usual, sporting goods and cargo and shipment. Resident DJ, here we go. All right, let's rebook. Okay. Let's rebook a DJ and let's get the money out of the safe. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It's freaking hot. Let's get that money out of the wall safe. And what we're going to do next is hop right into money laundering. So Gamer67 says, his 4 large crate warehouses are almost in a straight line next to Darnell Brothers. Interesting. Okay, so I know which warehouses you got. Okay. I know which ones you have. All right, so we're done here. Okay, next up is, let's do some money laundering. All right. And we can actually call RAF. We don't have to go. So let's call Royal Air Force because that's what RAF stands for. RAF. Here he is. Royal Air Force. There we go. Let's give him a call.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay, so let's do hands-on and money laundering.
Let me see what we got.
Let's give it a second. Yeah, shoutouts he does, doesn't he?
I'm sending you the location of a bunch of assholes who thought I would have noticed a payment of counterfeit cash in lieu of dirty money we were owed. You know what I told them? You're fired. Give that one a minute, you'll come around.
This guy. All right, let's go. It's just Brandon. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. All right, let's do this. And again, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, that dude talks, well, he doesn't talk too quick. He talks too much.
Don't leave a single bill unsinged.
All right, so we're going to murk everything out. Easy enough. So Ratsiuk says, I heard you don't get double if you call RAF. You should still get double cash because you have to select which business you want to get the money laundering for. So for the Smoke on the Water and Higgins Helitours, it's only single cash. But if you select the car wash, it should be double cash. We're going to find out. It should be double cash as long as you select the car wash. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Ro, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute for Ro. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally just scared the crap out of me. Jump scare number 1 for today. All right, so where they at? Let the murk outs begin. It's just Brandon says, I have a question. I haven't tried it yet, but did the update the Dre where you can skip most of the cutscenes? Yes, they did. Yes. Most of the Dre cutscenes are skippable. And it's about freaking time. Oops. So we got to torch the fake cash. So what happens if we use a flare gun? Nothing apparently. Yeah, nothing. So they're going to make me use a Molotov. What about explosives? This is so stupid. Okay, so you can blow up a car with an explosive, but you can't. Oh my God! Let's try a pipe bomb. I don't have incendiary rounds. Haven't unlocked those yet. Let's try a pipe bomb. This is a good experiment. Very good experiment. Okay, whatever. This is stupid. This is stupid. Barley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This is so stupid. Yeah, grenades don't work. None of this makes any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, in the clear, we need a flamethrower. So grenades don't work. Yeah, and of course, the stupid jerry can is empty. Every time I buy this. So Jonelle Smith says they gave you free Molotovs. Where? I don't see any free. I bought those Molotovs. I had to buy those things. This mission is ridiculous. Okay, so I can't even get to the other one. Hold on a minute. Up an atomizer. So it was a couple of stops before the destination. Oh, I see it on the map. I see it. Let's go get those. Let's go get those. Let's get them Molotovs. Hold on a minute. I see it. I see it. Okay. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? What the crap is this? There's just a random crate. There's this random crate with Molotovs in it. Give me that. There's a random crate with Molotovs sitting out here. What? Oh my God, this game. Dread Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's legit funny. That's actually legitimately funny. That's hilarious. That is funny. Just a random crate of Molotov sitting out here in the back alley in Vespucci. 81-2, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, they should have filled it up. No, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Whenever you change sessions, because I just bought that jerry can. I bought the jerry can before going live today. I filled up all of my weapons. But whenever you change sessions, you lose ammo. One of those ammo types is the stupid jerry can. And I don't buy weapons from my interaction menu, or ammo from the interaction menu. Just out of practice, because I don't like using the interaction menu for that. No, I bought a full jerry can before going live today. Ghost Rider, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's just Brandon. Apparently they forgot a shipment, right? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Now, I gotta move this thing out of the way, don't I? So it's actually in the back. This is one of the funniest missions I've ever seen. All I gotta say is that Rockstar's physics, in-game physics, don't make any sense. All right, but apparently that cardboard box full of fake cash.
Checked inside, find a way in there, and fuck their shit up.
Apparently that makes perfect sense. All right, well, shotguns out. Shotguns, thank you. As I kick the door in. Oh my God. Okay, let's go.
Front cover! I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you!
Move, move, move! Say something! Put the weapon down!
Say something. Put the weapon down.
Jerk off!
Jerk off.
Move it up!
Get wrecked. All right. I do think it's hilarious. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Teflon Don. Hey, brother, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Teflon Don, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, your generosity, and for your support. Thank you so much for being joining us today. Teflon Don says, how's it going on? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this I'm doing all right, man. How are you? It's good to see you. This DLC is hilarious. This update is freaking hilarious. Sarah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and big hugs to you too as well. It's good to see you. This update is freaking hilarious. There was a random crate of Molotov cocktails just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. That makes perfect sense. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. All right, here we go. As we set ourselves on fire.
Dickhead! I'm gonna drop you! Bastard!
All right, that's it.
No nuts! Get in cover! Not that far! Medic! Stay frosty!
Oh, here we go. Let me out of here. All right, that's it. That was fun.
Damn, they got a truckload of fake cash on the road. You know what that means? Go, set it alight.
Ah, let's go get the van. Gamer67, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. I'm having a blast with this DLC. This DLC is funny. All right, that's it. Van is destroyed. This DLC is funny. It's just a random crate of Molotov cocktails sitting in a back alley somewhere. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the agency. And let's re-up and rearm, shall we, since we're out and about. So you guys sound off in chat. What are your honest thoughts about the DLC? Me personally, I think it's good. It's nothing spectacular. It's not a groundbreaking DLC. But I think Rockstar...
Good work.
Shut up. I think Rockstar did a good job with the resources they had. Gerald, shut up. Stop calling me. So you guys sound off down in the comments below. What do you think about this DLC? Again, I think it's good. I think it's good. Nothing spectacular. I have three main problems with the DLC. One are the questionably low payouts. Two, the lack of a 10-car garage with the new properties. And three, all the bugs. All the bugs and glitches that are somewhat game-breaking. Those are my three problems. And that's what stops this from being an 8 out of 10 DLC. I think it's 6 out of 10. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Westside Gaming says, it's a 5 out of 10. Okay. It was a 5 out of 10 for me before, but it's a 6 out of 10 now. It's not bad. Hey, Dread Mike, thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for typing that. Everybody, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also would like to point out there's no backseat gaming on my channel. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Got it. Oh, we got some snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani. How are you?
Hey.
What's up, girl? How are you today? Abraham Roberts, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
The one and only.
So Shoutout's asks, what is backseat gaming? Backseat gaming is when someone out there goes to a content creator's live stream and begins to tell the content creator what to do.
Yeah, I wasn't that close with Franklin when we was
That's
coming
backseat
up,
gaming.
But I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude.
In general, that's what backseat gaming is.
And now here we are. Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Rifles, special carbine, we're good. Aha.
Need any more?
Shotgun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper.
That'll light them up.
Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you
RP.
head
Mini. Explosives. Okay, so let's buy a brand new jerry can. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, why can't I get Molotov cocktails here either? I should be able to buy Molotovs here. Body armor. Yeah, Dread Mike. It's buggy, But if we can get past the bugs, it's not bad. Teflon Don, thanks for stopping in, brother, as always. Thanks for your generosity and support, man. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, bro.
Keep your eyes open.
It's just Brandon. No problem, bro. No problem at all. And again, that's something that I wasn't aware of, because I thought I had to have the Molotovs in my inventory in the beginning. And I know I've been buying Molotovs this entire time. Okay, so here we go. We're done here. Let's go to the bunker. We got a full shipment of weapons to sell. And the reason I say no backseat gaming is because it has a tendency to ruin the gameplay experience for everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, pardon me for one sec. Sorry about that. So who is this? Hingiri JK. Okay, you seem like you're new here. Do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting again. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I have to mute the audio, it's because the air in here is really dry. I got the AC on because it's hot. So, preferences. There we go. Okay, we're ready. Okay, buddy. That's what I thought. Give me a second. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. I warned you. That's FAFO number 1, people. FAFO number 1 for today. Enjoy your permanent ban. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, that's our first inductee into FAFO University. Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Yeah, Gamers 7. They should give us a flamethrower. They should totally give us a flamethrower. We also should probably do some research today, too. Oh, let's have a seat. Okay, hopefully we can get a good sell mission, so let's see what we've got. All right, so what do we got? So Sarah asks, have I unlocked all the goodies? Not yet. Not yet. I do have the coveralls. I do have the car wash coveralls, though, so we do have those. William Dupree, yeah, the problem is that Grand Theft Auto Online is a hyper-competitive game by nature, because of that hyper-competition, that hyper-competitiveness, toxicity, because this is a violent and toxic game. So it attracts a unique crowd. I'm being polite. I'm being polite. So, okay, so Sarah, you're talking about bunker research? Not yet. We're still in the process of unlocking all the things. I just wish I could unlock that stuff, you know, not in order, but I can unlock the actual bunker research that I want. But unfortunately, they make you go in order, so that's why it's taken a while. Yeah, it's just the nature of the game that attracts that type of viewer sometimes. Okay, so what do we got? Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of weapons for $1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this, so let's give it a try. Let's do it.
Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy. Merriweather got wind of these.
Nope. Okay, we got to re-roll it. So, Ro, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the odd ones. Yeah, Shadows, that was the worst one. Just re-roll it. In that case, just re-roll it. That's a whole lot of nope. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That was a whole lot of nope. So Sarah says, been there, done that. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. That's a painful experience. All right, so here we go again. Alien Man, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, that Merriweather mission sucks. Rockstar should have removed that with the update. Okay, let's try it again. Sell stock for 1,018,500. We might have to re-roll it again, but let's go.
Okay, we're dropping these shipments out of the way.
Let's see where these these drops are. It's 20 drops, and let's get in, take a look. No, that's just not going to happen. Nope, let me out. Let's try it again. Yeah, 2 bad ones in a row. Let's try it again. So EDN1115 says 30 medical deliveries for a livery on the Sentinel. Ugh, yeah, 30 deliveries. That's pretty intense. Yeah, Sarah, that's when I tried to do it, but I got wrapped up in another money grinding and totally forgot. I was too busy making money when I should have been working on bunker research. All right, people, third time is a charm. Let's have a seat. One more time. Let's see. Okay, sell stock for 987,000. Here we go. That's better.
Okay, expect law enforcement.
Shut up. Only took you 3 tries, Agent 14. 3 tries, Agent 14. Go kick rocks, Agent 14. All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Right now, I'm trying to make back all the money that I spent on those businesses. So that's what we're doing today. Unfortunately, we had to re-roll this mission 3 times. Oh, get wrecked. Turn off the vehicle. We need to have a little chat. This town needs an enema. Yeah, move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. You know, it's a phantom wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Get wrecked. Yeah, this mission is a piece of cake. Get wrecked. Shut up. NPCs drive too slow anyway. Get wrecked. So Shadox asks, would I do the MC businesses since they removed post ops? I don't know. I don't really like the MCs. Oh. Oops. Oops. That's what you call a wrong turn. Services. Not services. Manage. Phantom Wedge. That was easy. All right, let's go. Yeah, I thought I could beat the train. Totally thought I could beat that train. Well, now we know what happens. Okay, hold it. That thing is supposed to reposition itself, but okay. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Found it. There we go. Hey, it's never a dull moment on my channel. Not on my channel. Let's go. Get wrecked. Yeah, see, so that's what happens. That's what happens when you read chat and try to drive a Phantom Wedge at the same time. It never goes well. Never goes well. But that's okay. That's why I own my own Phantom Wedge. Yeah, the train won. Phantom Wedge versus train? Nah. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Oh! If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as soon as possible. Yeah, when I'm driving on a mission like this, chat will go by really quickly. That was freaking hilarious. Shortcut. Okay, so it says collect the trailer. Oh, because I got to use their Phantom Wedge. Hold on. All right. Easy enough. All is not dead yet, so let's see here. Return. Oppressor. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. We got the second... oh, God. Ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Yeah, William says we need a baller hauler. Alien Man. What happened was the mission truck exploded. So what we're going to do is grab the other Phantom Wedge. We're going to grab the other Phantom Wedge and we'll use that tractor for both trailers. That should work. So Shoutouts says, I don't do Cayo, but I think I'm gonna pass. Cayo Perico is not as fun as it used to be. Definitely not as fun as it used to be. Yeah, Sarah, that's why I bought my Phantom Wedge, specifically for Cayo Perico. The Wedge is a godsend. Alien Man, it could disappear. It might disappear. But technically, and I will say technically, there should be 2 mission vehicles on the map. So we'll see what happens. Gamer67, thank you so much for that massive donation. Hey, brother, thank you very much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamer67, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man, as always. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So Gamer67 says, you're my go-to for live streams. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Knights Gaming. We got it. Let's find out. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Because there may very well be a second wedge here waiting for us. And we got 13 minutes, so we can totally get it done. All right, let's drive this thing. Let's drive it and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We shall see what happens. Yeah, I didn't see a second wedge. Man, this thing is pretty slippery today, isn't it? Get out of here. It's funny because the Los Santos police are a lot like real life cops. The way they shout at you. That is pretty funny. All right, let's get this thing delivered. That's like the first time I had ever seen a Phantom Wedge destroyed by a train like that. So we'll find out when we get this thing to the docks. It might disappear. It might not, but we'll find out when we get there. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Dagger's POV. The Iron Mule won't work. And that's because you need to retrieve the trailer with a Phantom Wedge. Specifically with a mission vehicle. The mission Phantom Wedge. Yeah, so the Iron Mule won't work. The trailer is actually already there anyway. So the game, unfortunately, won't let us retrieve the trailer without one. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a Phantom Wedge at the same time. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. This is the worst cell mission ever, I swear. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Yeah, there's a lot going on. That's an understatement. Worst cell mission ever. Get wrecked. Okay, so let's see what happens. There should be, if nothing else, there should be another phantom wedge somewhere on the map. Alright, so what do we got? So let's see what happens. Alright, so that's one crate of weapons. It says collect the trailer. Excuse me. Collect the trailer, they say. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to use a truck for this.
You're entirely useless to the world. He's got a gun! Fuck you! He's down! I got him going west!
Okay, so if we call up the Phantom Wedge again, manage... call up our own Phantom Wedge, we can't use it. K on TV, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Did they nerf Cayo again? Okay, let's try a non-mission vehicle. Or let's try a something else, an NPC vehicle. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. So now we know. Perfect. That was close. That was close. That was close. All right, 987,000 in the pocket. That was close. Now we know what to do. If you stand there long enough, a random NPC will drive in with a truck. We'll just murk out that NPC and steal their truck. So yeah, Waleed, yes, Cayo Perico is broken again. The rebreathers don't work. Yeah, you guys got to give a 07 for that one.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
Agent 14, you absolutely suck. Okay, folks, we got some more money laundering to do. Let's go do it. Let's send the wedge back because we don't need it. Daza, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So we want not to be one of those. Manage, return. There we go. All right, let's give our buddy What's-His-Face a call. So GTA 5 says the rebreathers work for him. You guys saw it. You guys saw it on stream here. They're broken for me. Rebreathers are completely broken. And as I understand it, players who use the scuba gear are having the same problem. Someone left a comment on my my rant video yesterday stating that the scuba gear is glitched out as well. So I don't think it's limited to just the rebreathers. But we're also talking about a component in the mission type in Grand Theft Auto that's got nothing to do with money laundering, but Rockstar managed to break it. Okay, we're here. Chris Cox, that is correct. Now, if apparently there is a workaround, there are 2 workarounds for it. Left Hook Villain, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to buy the police bike, but I'm going to wait till next week to do a customization and review video for it. I think that if you only buy one police vehicle in the game, it should be the police motorcycle, because that'll be the only police motorcycle we ever get. I do think it's overpriced, but if I take a look at it right now, because I've unlocked the trade price, I think, you know, if you're sitting on as much money as I am, or as much money as everybody else out there is, 3.7 mil is not that big of a deal. It's still a bit outlandish for a police motorcycle or motorcycle, but you know, it's something that players have been asking for in Grand Theft Auto for the past 11 years. So In the Club says, I'm going to do Cayo Perico and see if the rebreathers work for me, but might not work for others. True. Some people are saying that it works, and it didn't work for me, and you guys saw that. Yeah, Jet Black, $3.7 million t-shirt. In the Club says, I'm excited for mansions. Here's my thing. How many mansions are there going to be? And will we be able to buy the Playboy mansion that's near the college? Ooh, money in the wall safe is full. Give me that money. There we go. Nice. So Dracula says, I love the police bike. I like it too. Like I said, I think it's something that's worth adding to my motorcycle collection, but I'm going to have to sell. I'm going to have to sell one of my bikes. Finn Gurmy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yes, you heard Playboy Mansion. That's my question. Will we be able to buy the Playboy Mansion that's near the university? Because the Playboy Mansion is like right next to the college in the game. So will we be able to buy that one? That's what I want to know. Knights Gaming says the police bike is an absolute unit. It's super fast. Then that makes it worth it. Cellcraft, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, man. You missed our first Merc out for the day, bro. Yeah, you missed our first FAFO University inductee for today. Full scholarship. Yeah, some people just don't want to listen. So, a left hook villain. As far as I know, the Newswire didn't say anything about the police outfit only being for this week. It did say a limited time, but we don't know what that time is. So, not entirely sure. Scott Robertson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's make some money. Let's do it. Yeah, Cellcraft, you saw that jackass? Yeah. That's FAFO number 1 for today. Let's do it.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Oh, William Dupree. Yes and no. But you can only have as many vehicles in Grand Theft Auto that you have garage space for. So, I don't know the exact number, but depending on the number of personal vehicle garage spaces you have, that determines the number of vehicles you can own. What the crap? Get this ad out of here. I don't want to see that. Okay, so we got to go do a car wash. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Well, we got to remove the heat anyway, right? So K on TV asks, Now it takes less than an hour to complete the Dre mission. Yeah. Yes. Especially now that you can skip the cutscenes for Dre, yes. Okay, so what do we got? It's probably the valet guy's car. That's pretty close. Okay, let's not wreck this dude's car. I mean, if we wreck his car, we can fix it, so no big deal. This isn't the mission that I wanted to do. This was by accident. But we got to remove the heat anyway, so why not? The Issy Rally. Get in the car, please. Thank you. Oops. Don't wreck the car, he says. First thing I do is have a traffic accident. First thing that happens is that I cause a traffic accident. Good old Grand Theft Auto driving right there. Hey, this thing is decently fast. This is not bad. I might have to buy one of these. Look at that drift, though.
Looking at Tuesday, right?
All right, let's fix this thing.
You are a bitch.
Oh, here we go. That was fun. William DeBray says, looks like a Mini Cooper. That's what it is. It's designed after the Mini Cooper. That's where Rockstar got the design for this one. This is based on the Mini Cooper, the all-wheel drive one, the Mini Cooper Cross, I guess that's what it is. This is actually in the, I think that's what it is, the rally class. I can't remember. Hold on, we can find out. Hold on. Is this compact or rally? It's SUVs class. This one's in the SUVs class, so yeah. Okay, interesting. All right, let's get this stupid car washed. Let's try not to hit anybody.
Whoa! What the fuck, dude?
All right, here we go. So Keegan Courage Gaming says he's got one of those cars. It's decently fast. I'm surprised. Yeah, in the club. That thing's in the SUVs class. I would have never guessed. So what's that? The new truck is in the SUVs class. Hey, that new Karen truck is fire, man. That new truck is absolutely fire. I think that's going to be the first vehicle that I do a car customization on. Because it's not too expensive and it looks like it's got some pretty decent customizations. Ooh, that car is clean. All right, let's go. So we got 1.6 miles to go, or 1.16. Give me a second. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We need to get this car back to the owner without wrecking it. Because I don't want them pissed off at me. Yeah, I'll get caught up in just a second. Very interesting. So from first to second gear is kind of slow, but from second gear on, this thing's got some pretty decent acceleration. Not bad, though. Okay, we're here. It's done. It's done. Okay. And there it is. We got a whole 1,600 bucks from that. Thanks. So, Aaron Ben Shlomo, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. And thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Well, like I said, this is a good DLC. It ain't bad.
Hands-on really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
That guy talks way too much. It's a good DLC. Like I said, nothing spectacular, but you can still make money from it. And still make some money. And I get what Rockstar was going for here. The summer DLCs in Grand Theft Auto are routinely... there it is. Boom. Completed 3 jobs for the hands-on car wash. Weekly challenge complete. Very nice. Weekly challenge complete. So that was an extra 100K bonus. Nice. And we've unlocked the coveralls too. So when they say 3 jobs, they mean any 3 jobs. Yeah, Cellcraft, don't spend it all in one place. I think I'll go to the local, what is it? Convenience store and get a bag of potato chips. So Jet Black, it's supposed to clear the entire bar. So yeah, the entire bar is gone. The whole heat bar is gone. Aaron Ben Shlomo, yes, you can enter the shop, your car wash, and fix the car for free. That is correct. K on TV is correct. Don't text and drive. Don't watch chat and drive either. Don't read chat and drive. You'll hit someone. Okay, let's do another money laundering. Dragonheart, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So, we got another network that's gaining traction in town. And you know what? That really fucks with our market outlook. I've sent you the location of a present we're going to leave them. Go grab it.
He said a present we're going to leave him. This guy is funny. Yeah, K on TV. They need to do more than just fix the issue with the heat bar. They need to fix the whole freaking game. Because Rockstar broke a whole bunch of other things. Things that were completely unrelated to the DLC are broken. Cayo Perico being one of them. I'd been having login issues for the past 3 days. I'm lucky that we got logged in today. But they need to fix this thing, seriously. It's not the DLC's fault. That's Rockstar's fault. The DLC content, I think, is solid. I think this is a good DLC. It's a 6 out of 10. It's definitely above average. Jet Black, exactly. Hey, 30K every 48 minutes is not bad. So Cellcraft says some of my menus don't work. Cellcraft, you're on PlayStation, right? You're on PlayStation and some of your menus don't work? Which menus? The only menu... Here's something that I did notice. Oh, we can't see it here. We can't see it here. But you can't enter the Rockstar Creator from the main menu. It's blacked out. It's completely blanked out. But you can enter from online. So it's very strange indeed. So yeah, I got the same problem, I think. So Morris123 says, I like to speed run on the car wash missions. You're not really making any money anyway, so doing it to get rid of the heat, not for the money, just to spend run. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. You know, what's funny is that for me, there's just something about having a pissed off customer look at me funny when I deliver a busted car. so I try not to wreck the car. But again, that depends on your play style too. Okay, let the Mercouts begin. These guys are like right up the street. I bet when they came to work, they didn't think they'd see a missile flying at their face this morning. All right, everybody's dead now. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. So K on TV says, why sometimes I can't get in my office? It sounds like you could be experiencing a raid. It could be a raid. We got a man down. If that dude stands up, he stood up. Okay, he's dead now. I swear, if that dude stands up again. Okay, get the money. Let's go. Now, I will also say that you may notice that you can't enter your office. If you're registered as like an MC, you obviously can't enter a CEO office and vice versa. I don't necessarily think that's it. I noticed that I can't enter some of my properties if there's a raid taking place. Left hook villain? No, not at all, man. I feel bad if I deliver a client's car busted up. I feel really bad about that. So I always try to deliver a clean car. All right, let's keep the grind going. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Excuse me, a like button. The button is light, but hit the like button anyway. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's plant them charges and get out of here. And of course, they're going to make me walk all the way around. Good job, Rockstar. These guys in here printing all that money. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. And just to let you guys know, you can also get the car wash coveralls, which are limited time. They're limited time this week by completing 3 jobs. 3 jobs for the car wash, that is.
Oh, man, so awesome. Just make sure you don't bring any cops back here. Between that dirty money and the party powder in my pockets, I think we'd have a tough time talking ourselves out of it.
So GTA 5 says, sometimes I can't enter my building. And there's a raid happening. Yeah, there are weird bugs and glitches taking place right now, most of which are the result of this DLC. Left Hook Villain says, it cracks me up when they call for a car wash during a rainstorm. Yep. But it's just like eating snacks underwater to replenish health. None of it makes any sense. Cellcraft says, the Juggy said, you all are too chicken to hit that like button. Juggy did say that, didn't he? We're going to have to murk out Juggy again today. We're totally going to have to murk out Juggy again. Yeah, we got something for Juggy. Don't worry about him. Yeah, we got something for the Juggy. And we're here. All right, nice. Okay, what we're going to do now... I got shot in the arm. Ouch. That's painful. We have a vehicle robbery pending. Let's knock out that vehicle robbery. So let's go to the salvage yard so that we can shut what's-his-face up. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're going to do a Faber mission, as I call him, Fabian. I know his name is not Fabian, but he reminds me of that dude Fabian from Story Mode. He reminds me of Fabian from Story Mode. I know his name is Faber, but whatever. Whatever. Let's do a Faber mission. Because I've got 4 out of 6 completed, so let's do number 5. If I can stop T-posing. There we go. Dracula says, I got the bail office on discount. A lot of the career progress were already ticked off as I was helping a friend. I'm enjoying the variety. I think the new DLC is a variety. Yeah, that's right. It is. And again, the DLC, this DLC right here, I think is something that it's a great change of pace and is something that should probably be incorporated with normal gameplay, but not something that's done exclusively, if you can understand what I'm saying. This is a solid DLC. It's good. It's not spectacular, but it's good. I don't have a problem with it. Okay, so let's do some Faber work. Okay, hard difficulty with a straight face. All ammo. All equipped. Let's do this. Yeah, this week is definitely the week to purchase the bail office if you want it because it's 30% off. This week it's actually worth it.
Hey, I sent you a pic. Nothing spicy. It's something that one of our guys sent me. Do you recognize that location? Please tell me you know where the photo was taken, because I'm in some serious trouble.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Sooner you find this guy, the better our pay.
It's on the way.
Okay, now to get this challenge, we have to avoid asking for tips on the location of this injured guy. But we have to use the image to locate him. So I think he's near Ron Alternate. Hold on a minute.
Faber's client, Chris Fromage. Was due to make a drop of clean money today.
Yeah, he's near Ron Alternate. Okay, got it. So he's out at Ron Alternate. Left hook villain. Yes, sir. Yes, there is, because I own all three types. So you can totally get a small, medium, and large crate warehouse. And that will help max out your daily income.
Oh,
Yes,
hey.
you can.
I'm good. Just keeping it 100. Nah, never mind. What do you want?
What's that? Chris Fromage means Chris cheese. Fromage does mean cheese. Fromage is cheese in French, isn't it? That dude's out here. He's somewhere out here at Ron Alternate.
Just hit me up
So
if you need help, but you got that big brain energy, boss. I know you got this. Plus, Mr. Faber's got access to all my shit. If I fuck around with GPS too much, you'll realize something's up. So if you solve this stuff on your own, you can have a cut of my pay.
it says, bring up the image provided by Raph to request help locating GJ. We're not going to do that. I think I know where he is. All right, let's go. Now, we've only got 1.5 minutes once we find him to get him to the hospital at Sandy Shores. So what's that? You got to complete the mission in under 10 minutes. Interesting. The information that I saw stated that I have to, first of all, not get tips on where to find him, and second of all, get him to the hospital in like 1.5 minutes, in like 1 minute and 30. That's why we're using the vigilante. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Now, this shouldn't be too terribly difficult because something else we can look for. Hold on. A group of cars. There should be a group of cars in this area, too.
He sent another message, but it was just a bunch of random letters and a peach emoji. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is that Ron Alternate is a big area. Oh, that was close. We almost ran over that deer. I think I found them. Hold on. Hold on.
He should be
Yeah, that is pretty random. Found it. Found him. I think he's over here. Yep.
So happy to see you. Oh.
Found him. Oh, that dude's done. Look at his crackhead. What?
Thanks.
Okay. We got to get him to Sandy Shores Hospital. Get in the car, man.
Can we get out of here?
Okay.
Before you come at me, I didn't tell those guys about you or Raph or Epsilon's dodgy cash shit. I swear on my dead mom's life. I told them where the money was to stop them from killing me. Man, today just keeps getting weirder.
Oh.
Hey, you ever try going around things? Be
So
careful
close.
of the
So
lock.
close.
Those guys went straight for the cash after they were done with me.
And that's because you've only got a minute and a half to get him to the hospital. Dracula, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Get wrecked.
Oh, we're gonna make it. Thank you. And thank Raph for me, okay?
All right, get out of my car, you bum.
You seen the lockup on your GPS? That's where GJ stashed the cash.
Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again?
Already. Don't let him get to you too.
All right, so what's next? Go to Union Road. All right, let's go. He could have at least closed my door.
Between me and you, Epsilon have been funneling money through Mr. Faber's network for over a decade now.
He could have at least closed my door.
After, it's a drop in the ocean for those crazies.
All right, let's go. Yeah, this is giving me Oscar Guzman vibes right here.
What the? Stop them! They've got the cash! Go get up, hot stuff.
They're not going anywhere. We ain't got to worry about
Bring
them.
it down.
They're not going anywhere. This is why I'm not using a helicopter. This is why I'm using the vigilante. Get wrecked. All right, that's it. We got the money.
Ready? Epsilon sent someone to collect the cash. I'll be waiting at that location.
We got the money. Yeah, this is why I'm not using the helicopter. This is why I'm using the vigilante. Vigilante makes this mission a piece of cake. If you don't own the vigilante, get one. Lady, get out of the way. So they sent us out here to the O'Neill's farm.
Almost there, boss.
Kiflam.
Where's she at?
Vision of professionalism.
Oh, there she
See,
is.
Boss, like, you know, Los Santos professionalism.
I go, where's she at? I don't see her. Okay, so we get max payout for this one. So we didn't get max payout. Did we? Oh, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Huh. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think max payout is 10K for this one. Nope, we did not get max payout for that one. That sucks. So, Okay, so somebody out there in chat sound off for me. The max, William Koza, thank you. The max is 10,000. So what did I miss? I got just under 10,000 for that one. I'm going to try that mission again. I'm going to try that. I'm not going to do it now, but I'm definitely going to try that mission again. So what Croft says, you have to find him quicker. Very interesting. Okay. Definitely going to try that mission again, but we're not going to do that now. So Baltiway says, check career progress anyway. Okay, let's check it. Businesses, money fronts, money. Okay. Hold it. Back up. Expand. Yeah, so missed it. Yeah, so current liabilities. Mutual fund is kind of tricky because you got to make sure the stupid truck doesn't take any damage. All right. Okay. Yeah, Woodcroft, we missed the max by like $40. Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Petri, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Missed the max by like $40. Okay, easy enough. We're going to try that mission again, but not right now. Next up is... Preferences, bunker. We need to go to the bunker. No, not the bunker. Not the bunker. Okay, let's we got a vehicle robbery to complete. Then what we'll do is come back. What we'll do is come back to money laundering. So we're going to mix it up today. I want to knock out this vehicle robbery so that I can get the other robbery cars on my list. Because right now I've got the Lampadati, not the Pegassi Turos. I've got the Turos locked in, and I want to get that one complete. Joshua Calderon, thanks for joining us. Asks, do you have the Quickie Farm skin for the Sentinel GTS? Not yet. I haven't done any of the Quickie Farm missions yet. Yeah, Gamer7, Bunker. I don't even know her. Okay, folks, let's do this. Register the mouse. MC. Start. Let's go. All right. Sabotage. Yeah, we got the cargo ship robbery. So let's knock this out.
Yo.
Where is... I swear. Rockstar, you guys... Where the crap is my oppressor? Yeah, what's my oppressor doing? I just called up my oppressor, but it's out at Sandy Shores. I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. I swear, Rockstar, as I punch the air, that's how pissed off I am. Creep out. Oops, almost got hit. I think you can. You're talking about the Faber work missions? I think you can. That's something that we can check. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Petri says there should be more options in money laundering. I agree. Again, this is a lightweight DLC, but I do wish that there were more things to do with money laundering. Hopefully, Rockstar will add more missions, if you will, because we know that each individual business, for example, Smoke on the Water, Higgins Hella Tours, and the Car Wash have their own separate money laundering missions. Some of them more problematic than others, but I do think there should be a bit, more variety, if you will. Yeah, in the club, this DLC broke quite a few things in the game. Unrelated things. I'm talking unrelated. And I think that's what's letting the DLC down for a lot of people.
Last thing we need is the LSPD bursting in, so keep your head down in there.
That's why a lot of people are kind of crapping on it because of all the bugs and glitches. Like I mentioned, the content is solid. There's nothing wrong with the content. It's just the bugs and glitches that, are plaguing the game. All right, let's see here. There we go. Okay, those guys got murked. So let's see if we can find the stupid box. That's what she said. We got to find the box. That's what she said.
Police, help me, someone!
So In the Club says, yep, my oppressor's been across the map several times now. Yeah, that's got to be the worst possible spawn I've ever seen. Seriously, that's just a troll spawn right there at that point. Well, these people are going ham out here. Has it been 4 minutes yet? Can I call up the oppressor? Nope. What the... Jeez, calm down, everybody. What the... The NPCs are freaking out. Okay. Whatever. We get it. That was funny. Calm down, jeez. All right, let's go. Yeah, the NPCs are going ham out there, man. It's ridiculous. All right.
Okay, you see anything that mentions the Laou Princess? Sticky bomb it. That's my uncle's ship. Oh, and find the Coast Guard's uniform before you blow the place. You'll need them.
So Chris Cox says, that's my missus when there's a spider in the bathroom. Yep. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Japan's got some pretty big spiders here, too. Brute force. But usually here in Japan, the spiders will just look at you and complain. Yeah, they'll look at you and complain. They won't really do much else. Yeah, Gamer7 says, someone said there was free tickets to Taylor Swift, and they wouldn't. Yeah, they panicked. All right, let's get them bombs. Because, why not? And what we're going to do is when we're finished here, when we're finished with the cargo ship robbery, I just want to knock out this vehicle robbery. so that I can get the new list of vehicle robberies for this event week on my jobs board. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Can we now leave the document forgery office, please? Yeah, he says they were running away because they didn't want them. Okay. All right, there we go. That's better.
Hello!
Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. Okay, we'll detonate the bomb. We'll detonate the bomb once I get back to the salvage yard, because if you detonate it too early, then you'll set off the. You'll alert the police, and you got to lose wanted stars. So we'll detonate the bomb once we get back to the salvage yard. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I just got like the worst foot cramp ever. I just got one of them painful foot cramps in like my left foot that I can't get rid of. Ouch. So I gotta stand up and do some standing squats because I got a foot cramp. So let's do some standing squats here while I'm flying. So let's go. I'm doing squats right now. I just got a painful foot cramp and I got to get rid of it. So Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I'm doing some squats, some standing squats to get rid of this stupid foot cramp. Oh, that's painful. Are we there yet? There we go. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, it's gone. Okay, detonate the bomba. I hate those foot cramps. That's painful. Yeah, Gamers 7. Yes, new channel. Get fit with the odd one. Everybody stand up and do leg squats, standing squats. One set of 100. Let's go. So Morris123 says, well, let's back up. In the club says, I hate getting Charlie horses in my sleep. Those are the worst, man, because then you wake up and you can't go back to sleep. Those are the absolute worst. Yeah, I just got a foot cramp that came out of nowhere. Okay. Morris123 says, I had the same thing happen. Request to my oppressor, and it spawned across the map. That's been a constant problem for a long time. Matthew, it's group 6. Group 6. Big number 6. Number 6, Matthew. Number 6. Settle down, Chad. It's a big number 6 on the side of that truck. I do want to check. Outfits. Diamond Casino. Here we go. Prison guards, FIB, valet, undertakers. Huh. High-end crook, infiltrator, valet, valet outfit, FIB suits, prison guards, undertakers. Funny, I thought I had that outfit because I know we did that approach. Golf, seasonal, salvage, law enforcement, saved. Oh, okay. Interesting. So next time we're going to save it. Next time we get that mission, we will definitely save it. I thought I had that stupid outfit. Yeah, Ratyuk, you're supposed to be able to save that outfit in the terabyte. And we're going to try that if I get that mission again. So Katana asks, did you get the police bike plus the outfit? Not yet. And I'm saving the police bike for a car customization next week. A car customization video next week. It's either going to be the police bike or the new Karen Everon RS. It's going to be one of those two because I really want to get that new truck. That new truck is pretty fire. Okay, let's do this, people. Skylift.
Yo, so
Shut up. So we got to go out to Zancudo. Easy enough. But yeah, one of the reasons that I haven't done any car customization videos yet is because I'm waiting for next week. You know, the cars in Grand Theft Auto are not necessarily cheap, and I'm running out of garage space. So typically, let's say, for example, Digital Car Addict, one of my favorite creators, by the way, he'll buy all the cars immediately and customize them, usually on day one. But what I like to do is buy one car maybe a week, and it's only because I don't have the garage space for it. You know, I don't have GTA Plus, so I don't have the 100 car garage. So what I like to do is wait, get one new car a week, and do a customization and review video for it. So Kazaxis Dragonheart says, I'm salivating over the new Tampa myself. That Tampa looks fire, doesn't it? I can't wait to do a customization for that one. Yeah, Harm 1, he buys all of his cars on day one. Exactly. That's true. He does. Yeah, I don't have the garage space for it. So that's why I typically only buy one or two DLC cars. And that's also because, guess what? I like to win the podium cars as well. So Katana says, I've got too much garage space. I have the exact opposite. As a matter of fact, I got to sell one of my Ocelot X821s because I got two of them now. I just won the one on the podium on Thursday night. So I already got that car. But I bought one of them too. So. All right, we're here. Let's call up the terabyte. Services, terabyte request. Let the Mercouts begin. How the crap does Merryweather have access out here? That doesn't make any sense. It's Merryweather.
Eyes up, yo. Chopper's coming in. You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
I'm gonna drop you! Okay, let's lose the cops. Yeah, they stay beefing with Merryweather. Yes, they do. Alright, lose the cops. Alright, well, something just went boom. Okay, let's go. Okay, everybody should be dead, I think. There's like one dude left alive. Okay. Okay, we got cops again. Dang it. Well, these guys are so touchy. All right, let's lose the cops again. This is why we called up the FIB Terabyte. Exactly. Where's Alvarado? He hasn't been murked out yet. I think we'll murk him out on the cargo ship. Cervantes is hit. No, Cervantes is dead. He ain't just hit. He's dead. He ain't getting back up. So Katana says, I hope we can sell our apartments and houses in the next update. I think Rockstar is going to give us an option to trade in an existing high-end apartment for the freaking mansion. That's what I think is going to happen. Savage Dragoon, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think that's what Rockstar is going to do. I think they'll let us trade in an existing high-end apartment, which I'm pretty fine with because I don't use my high-end apartment now as it is.
I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
Oh yeah, in the club, you can totally use the terabyte to lose the cops. Definitely use the terabyte to use the cops. Screw that, man. I'm not wasting time messing with the cops. I ain't got time for that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. Having a blast with the new update, by the way, the new DLC. I thought that was freaking hilarious that I could find a random crate of Molotov cocktails on the ground, just in a back alley somewhere. That was freaking hilarious. But like I said, the Money Fronts DLC is a pretty solid DLC. To me, it's a 6 out of 10. Again, it doesn't do anything spectacular, but it doesn't really do anything wrong either. I think it's okay. I think it's a good DLC. Are we there yet? I think we got to go next to our Higgins Helitours location next. Yep, right next to Higgins Helitours. Perfect. Yeah, in the club, exactly. It's something different. It is something different. I don't think... Well, I shouldn't say that because the money's not bad. The money's not bad for what you get. It's not bad. I can say that because I own all the businesses, so I get the max for daily income, which means every 3 hours, every 3.5 to 4 hours, I get 100K in the wall safe. So that's not bad at all. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. But in general, I think it's a solid update. I think the vehicles, the DLC cars alone are pretty good. I think they're really good, actually. We're getting 6 more DLC cars next week. Apparently, according to Newswire, we're getting 6 more DLC cars releasing next week. But I'm not exactly sure which ones are going to be drip feed. The new supercar is definitely going to be drip feed because GTA Plus. But the new DLC cars are pretty decent, especially the new truck, the new pickup truck, which I definitely want to get, and the brand new BMW M3. Definitely want that one as well.
This shit's real.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. No, and like I said, that's absolutely true. If you combine the money from all of your business wall safes, you're making like 1.2 mil or something like that. The only problem that I'm having is with the wall safe here at the salvage yard because I hate tow truck services. I don't do tow truck services anymore because of the stupid cooldown.
Take it easy.
Yeah, they do all talk too much, don't they? That's why we got a hang up button. That's why we've got a hang up button. All right, next. Air support. Let's do it.
Yo,
Shut up. So what do we got to go for this? Oh, okay, we got to go to Sandy Shores. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go all the way out to Sandy Shores. In the Club says tow truck services needs a buff badly. Rockstar needs to get rid of that stupid cooldown. So Katana says the story mode button is broken. The story mode button? Is it? Huh. Interesting. So Operation Katana, what platform are you on, man? So Chris Cox says, I got to hit the bong in between tow truck missions. Yep, you get to calm down after it, right? To take that edge off. So Gamers7, that's a pretty good idea, man. That's an excellent idea. So Katana is on Series X. Interesting. I haven't seen a problem. I'm on Series X. I haven't seen a problem with that button. Now, what I will say is that I haven't seen. Okay, so if you're launching GTA Online from the main menu, you'll notice that the Rockstar Creator, not the Rockstar Editor, the Rockstar Creator button is completely grayed out. That's one thing I've noticed. So you can't use the Rockstar Creator from the main menu anymore. You used to be able to go right into it from the main menu, but you can't do it anymore. So that's one thing that I have noticed. Yeah, GTA 5. Ever since Rockstar implemented that stupid 2-minute cooldown, I don't do tow truck services anymore. Which is pretty lame, because tow truck services pays pretty decent. It's not that bad. For what you get, it's not that bad. Alright. When in doubt, use grenades. Okay. Oh. That dude's ripped.
Find any info on the rest of the fleet.
Alright, we've only got 7.5 minutes. Hurry up. So, Nick Portlow, thanks for joining us. How did I get the rocket radio? You're talking about the Oppressor Mark II? You got to buy it. You can buy it. It's $8 million before the trade price, $6 million after the trade price. But of course, because I'm a cheapskate, I bought mine on sale. Okay, so what do we got? Tropic Gamer Wave, thanks for joining us, says, I can't start the airport cutscene. Get wrecked. You have to get that telephone call from Martin Madrazo. Yeah, what you got to do is walk inside of a property, step back outside, wait a few minutes. You may also have to change sessions too, but you have to wait and get that telephone call from Martin Madrazo. Unless you get that call, you won't be able to start the cutscene. You won't get the icon at LSI Airport. So you have to get that telephone call from Martin Madrazo before you get the you can get to the cutscene. But yeah, this is the Oppressor Mark II. You can buy this thing from Warstock, and you don't need a terabyte to own it because it's a personal vehicle, but you do need a terabyte to upgrade it with missiles and countermeasures. As we fly over Mount Chiliad. So we got 5 minutes 51. The next helicopter is going to be all the way at the south end of the map, I bet. Tropic Gamer Wave, thank you so much, man. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that. Yeah, this DLC has been more buggy than I think is necessary, but that's typical for Rockstar. All right, so we got 5 minutes. We got this. As we fly over Mount Chiliad again. Now, once we're done with this vehicle robbery, we're going to hop right back into money laundering. The goal, of course, is to get $1 million total in money laundering. In money laundering alone. And we should be able to hit that since it's double cash. That is, of course, combined with the money that we have at the car wash already. And thank you guys so much for joining us. We've got about 160 people out there watching. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. And hey, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is we're doing a vehicle robbery to clear... this is last week's vehicle robbery, basically. So I want to get this one done so that I can start the next set. Once we finish with this vehicle robbery, I'm going to go back into money laundering. And we'll do the final Fabian mission. I got to redo Mission 5. I'm definitely going to redo Mission 5. I want that max payout. So Mission 6, getting max payout on Mission 6 of the Fabian. I keep calling him Fabian. The Faber missions. Mission 6 shouldn't be that difficult because you only have to get that bag of cash that's on the first floor of the construction site. So definitely going to try that one during stream today. I will say this, the Faber missions are fun. They are fun, except for Mission 3. Yeah, Mission 3 is kind of like, meh. Was it Mission 3? Or Mission 2? Mission 4. I think it was Mission 4 where you got to escort the truck. That mission was kind of like, what the crap? That mission did kind of suck, but it's okay. And that's only because I wasn't sure of the actual bonus challenge for that mission. You have to ensure that the truck doesn't take a lot of damage. All right, that's it. Let me refresh the page. Okay, where are the vehicle robberies? That just scared the crap out of me. That totally scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. So, 40 below 072. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. The 40 below 072. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally scared the crap out of me. All right, let's go. Okay, I don't want to see that ad. Let's get that out of here.
Damn, that's a strike, yo.
Shut up. Jamal, that dude. Yeah, Matthew, we're working on Tier 4. We're definitely working on Tier 4. One of the prerequisites is that you get max payout or max bonuses for each Faber mission.
Where there's boats, there's flares.
Shut up. Oh, God, I hate this one. Okay, so we said where there's boats, there's flares. So let's see if we can find the stupid flares. They're almost never on the tugboat. Yeah, the stupid flares can literally be anywhere down here. I hate this mission. And location is never consistent. Alright, so we gotta find the flares. If nothing else, if I can't find them down here, I can always reload the mission. And try to get one of the lifeguard stations. Yeah, Matthew, you don't want to see it. It's remember that I'm in Japan, so it's one of those anime. It's one of those sus anime ads. That's what it is. It's one of those really sus anime ads that just pops up out of nowhere. So you don't want to see it. Yeah, I can never find the stupid flares down here, I swear. All right, not up here. Yeah, search the dock for the flares, they say. It's funny because YouTube has strict rules governing the type of advertising and type of videos that can be shown on, on their channel. Sugar Daddy Williams, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But when it comes to ads, certain kind of ads are okay depending on the region you live in. So here in Japan, anime is a really big thing, obviously, Japanese anime. So you get some really interesting ads here every once in a while. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I absolutely hate this mission. Let's check the tugboat. It's almost never on the tugboat, but let's check anyway. Aha, there they are. I swear, I hate this place.
Fucking cocksucker!
Shut up. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. That took a month of Sundays. That took a whole month of Sundays. Okay. Gotta be the only problem with this particular vehicle robbery. Okay, so I think it's about that time in chat where somebody lead us off with the food talk. It's about that time for us to begin talking about food. I am freaking starving as per usual. Was running late today to get on stream, so I had to add a quick bowl of granola because I'm trying to eat healthier, and had some fruit for breakfast today. So as you guys can imagine, cereal literally goes right through me. So I'm freaking starving right now. Not sure what I'm going to do for dinner. I'm probably going to have fricassee of leftovers again. All right, we are here. Okay, next. So we got 3 more vehicle robberies to complete, or 2 more, excuse me. Robbery tasks, that is. Okay, that one. Seriously? I gotta go all the way out to freaking Sandy Shores for that? Hold on. Let's reload. See if we can get a closer location for that. Let's reload and see if we can bring that in. That's way out there in the cut.
have a redwood.
Take care.
All right.
You all good?
Catch you later.
Oh, that stupid foot cramp is coming back again. Oh, God. The foot cramp is back. Ah. Ouch. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, let's go. That's much better. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Once we're finished with this vehicle robbery, we're going to hop right back into Tier 4 career progress for money fronts. The most difficult of which has to be the Faber missions. Missions 4 and 5. Getting the bonuses for missions 4 and 5 are the most difficult. I got the first 3. Mission 6 shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Ooh, I just killed a rat. Ugh. That's gross. All right, here we go. Weapons out. Actually, let's get the good gun out here. Where's it at? There we go. With a measly 220 rounds. Shotgun. Yeah, this time I'm using full metal jackets for max damage. All right, we got to murk out some ballers. Let's do it. All right, who else wants some?
I'm gonna murder you, bitches! Get some cover! Oh! Don't fuck with ballers! Oh! Punk ass motherfucker! Are you hit? They hit you?
Are you hit? They hit you?
Oh, shit. We got another baller here. Eastsiders, take cover.
You fake ass bitch! Down! Hit the
Down.
All right, here we go. Shotgun.
Ballers never die!
Hey, the homie is dead.
Get wrecked. All right, let's put some armor on because we're going to need it. Let's put a proximity. I said proximity. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Hard part's done.
You about to become an internet video fool. Fool!
All right, let's wait for the proximity to go off just because.
Look at that bitch ass. Hey, fall back.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That was a freaking rapid fire bug right there, I swear. Rockstar, you guys, they haven't fixed that yet. They haven't fixed the rapid fire bug. Yeah, Cellcraft, you notice how they talk a bunch of trash when they're getting blown apart? All right, here we go. Yeah, it's funny. They talk trash when they're getting smoked out there. All right. One more to go. One more robbery task, that is. Shortcut. Oh my goodness. This was painful. Alright, are we there yet? So we got one more robbery task to complete. Fortunately, the cargo ship robbery is, in my opinion, one of the more fun vehicle robberies. But once we're finished with this vehicle robbery, we're going to do more money laundering because that's where the money is today. Okay, that's it. Let's keep going.
Hey, take it easy.
We are going to have to head back to the agency at some point to get more armor, ammo, and snacks, just because. And by snacks, I mean Imani. All right, where's that robbery task? Yeah, we were just down there. So we got to get the bolt cutters. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Those are the only kind. Those are the only kind I need anyway. The only kind I'm asking for right there. And like I said, if Imani is not in GTA 6 as one of the dime girls, I'm going to be pissed. Definitely going to be pissed. Or at least she should be like one of the Mud Park chicks or something. I don't know.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you check that place for a pair of...
Shut up. Okay, so what we need are bolt cutters. Which are usually right there. There we go. Would you grab the bolt cutters? Jeez. Yeah, Gamer67, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go. All that for a pair of bolt cutters. You know, the GTA economy is really bad when you got to steal a pair of bolt cutters. Excuse me, bolt cutters. When you got to steal bolt cutters. For a limited period, unlock exclusive clothing by purchasing a police bike from Warstock Catch and Carry. Oh, get out of here. Stop advertising. The in-game ads are relentless. Okay, that's it. Just in case, some people out there in chat might be a few minutes behind the actual stream. So if you notice that there's a delay in chat or a delay in my responding to a comment, refresh your page or refresh your browser. That should fix it. That does happen with the comments on occasion. Cellcraft says Rockstar will probably make us pay $25K for the bolt cutters. Yeah, if left to Rockstar, yes. Just like they make us pay $100K for freaking Cayo Perico setup now. Okay, we need to go to the agency. Let's do that really quickly. Disband. Preferences. Let's re-up and rearm really quickly. Because I also need to buy armor as well. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, I'm trying to get that stupid foot cramp to go away. Ouch. Stupid foot cramp. Very painful stuff. You look at that. Hands-on car wash earnings have been added. We're at the 60K already. Nice. So Operation Katana says, do you know how to fix the weed farm not producing? I tried restarting. That's right. The weed farm not producing product is a bug, isn't it? That is one of the bugs. Let me think. Weed farm not producing. I remember seeing something on it, but I don't know if there was a solution for it. Okay, so you said you've tried restarting. What else? Let me think. Restarting. Changing sessions won't help.
So what you looking for?
So Sugar Daddy says, shut down and restart it. That would be the only thing I can think of, completely closing the app and restarting. But I think Katana's already done that.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
So Cellcraft says, bit of nostalgic trivia. Anyone know where this line comes from? There are those who believe that life here began out there. I don't have the proper British accent for that one. But yeah, I do. That's straight out of the original Battlestar Galactica. And yes, I have the entire DVD series. Oh, so Sugar Daddy says, shut down the weed farm. That's also another option. That might work. But I forgot, weed production is another problem, isn't it, huh? Okay, we need pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, Mark II.
That'll light them up.
Shotgun, sniper, heavy,
need any more?
RP, mini.
Shit, by the time they realize it's not aliens, they'll already be
body armor. Okay, we're ready. So Cellcraft says, same here, got it playing on my TV. Man, I freaking loved Battlestar Galactica when I was a kid. Absolutely loved Battlestar Galactica.
Keep your eyes open.
And I'm talking about the original Battlestar Galactica, not that 2003, 2004 reboot crap. That stuff is garbage. Okay. All right, let's go back. Cargo ship robbery it is. Let's do it. And yeah, but as soon as the original Battlestar Galactica DVD series released, I said, yeah, give me that. I bought the whole thing. The problem that I ran into was that there were different versions of the actual DVD set. There was only one season to the original Battlestar Galactica series, but there were specialty sets that were released. You had like the regular edition, you had like limited editions released. I bought the Battlestar Galactica set. What the crap is this called? Yeah, it says the complete epic series, but it came with like all of the bloopers and interviews with the then surviving cast members. And of course, this set released before Richard Hatch passed away. I forget, he passed away 2010. Hold on a second. Let me Google that and find out. Richard Hatch. Hold on. Dirk Benedict is still alive. Richard Hatch. So he died on February 7th, 2017. Okay, wow. Okay. So 2017, okay. All right. Learn something new. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I bought that DVD set before he passed away. So he's actually in the interviews for the for many of the episodes, which is pretty cool. Register the mouse. All right, people, let's do this. Gamer67, yes, sir. The original Battlestar Galactica series, in my opinion, is the only Battlestar Galactica series. Cellcraft says, hard to believe Boxy is our age. Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's our age now. That is true. What's funny is that Galactica 1980 wasn't bad either. It was Galactica 1980. It's funny because the production studio didn't want to renew Battlestar Galactica, and many of the new actors they wanted better contracts. So ultimately, what we ended up getting for a second season was Battlestar Galactica 1980. Ratiuk, thanks for the notification. So Cellcraft, you've got that set? Yeah, that's the set that I got. It's pretty cool seeing all of the actors do their interviews. What was actually really cool about it, the female actor that played Serena, she was still kind of hot. She was still kind of hot during the interview. I know she was definitely hot during the when she starred in Battlestar Galactica. She had a set of hips on her to die for. She was a hottie back then. But she was still kind of hot in that interview. Just saying. Now, what's funny is that the actor who played Colonel Ty, the original actor who played Colonel Ty, he recently passed away, believe it or not. He was... Oh my God, how old was he? He was 92, was he? Hold it. We got to call the chopper. Yeah, I can't remember. The original actor that played Colonel Ty, believe it or not, he was a news reporter for a local TV show before he got picked up for the part of Colonel Ty in the original Battlestar Galactica. I'd have to go back in and double check and check the research on that, because I can't quite remember. We want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. There we go. So somebody asked me why I didn't like the Battlestar Galactica 2003-2004 reboot, I think it was. That's because they took all the fun out of it. The Battlestar Galactica reboot literally took the fun out of Battlestar Galactica for me. As someone who grew up with the original series, and Galactica 1980 literally took the fun out of it for me. First of all, Starbuck wasn't a female. Starbuck was a male. Colonel Ty, the original Colonel Ty was black. And the whole series, the new reboot series was just dark. I'm surprised they got 5 seasons out of it. It was way too dark, darker than it needed to be. So it wasn't really a fun series to watch. I saw the miniseries. I got that on DVD. I said, yeah, this is just not good at all. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Cylons aren't meant to be hot chicks. Yeah, that was something else that just completely ruined it for me. I said, that doesn't make any sense. And Baltar wasn't some doctor that developed some new code. Baltar was an ambassador that sold out his people. That's who Baltar was. So that's what ruined the Battlestar Galactica reboot for me. It just didn't pass. None of it's canon. None of it's canon with the original Battlestar Galactica. None of it. What's funny is that if you've seen the original Battlestar Galactica, then you saw the Battlestar Galactica reboot, the first episode, if you will. Then, so that they can try to make it somewhat canon, the artists and producers actually added starships and the original Battlestar Galactica ship, the actual the Battlestar itself with the original fighters. In the reboot, they added them to the reboot to give it some sort of canonymity with the original series. It didn't work for me though. It just didn't work. The entire series was way too freaking dark. The original Battlestar Galactica was a fun, lighthearted series. It had some serious moments about it, but it was still a fun, lighthearted series. All right, are we high enough? That's what she said. Let's go. So that's kind of what took the fun away from it for me. But that's why I went out and bought the original Battlestar Galactica series on DVD. And I bought Battlestar Galactica 1980 as well. Which literally the only good episode to that entire series is the final episode where called The Return of Starbuck, where we finally find out what happened to Starbuck, who survives. So Operation Katana says, I think changing the technicians at the nightclub helped it. Oh, so did it work for you? Did that work for you? But yeah, the original Battlestar Galactica is the only true Galactica, in my opinion. What's funny is that we've talked about this on stream before, is that the A-Team was produced by the same guy who did Battlestar Galactica, Glenn A. Larson. He did the A-Team as well. And as part of that series, they brought back Dirk Benedict. Ooh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. All right. That's painful. That was painful. Oh, that hurt. Okay, here we go. All right, get wrecked. Knock on the door. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. And it was another series that didn't take itself too seriously. All right. Now, I brought up the A-Team because Dirk Benedict played Faceman in the A-Team series. The original A-Team, not the movie, not that movie nonsense. And during one of the episodes, Dirk Benedict was at a movie production studio. He was at a movie production studio. There's notification for hard difficulty, so we'll go to the submarine here as soon as we're done. But he was at like a movie production studio doing something. And some guy in a Cylon outfit, a Cylon costume, walked right by him. And Dirk Benedict stood there for a second. He stood there for a second and he looked. He looked at the guy. He looked at the guy in the outfit. He turned. And he stood there and he thought for a second. He said, "Wait a minute. Nah. I was like, what? Whoa, is that Starbuck? Is that Starbuck?" I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." That was a Cellcraft. You know which one I'm talking about. That was funny. That was funny because I thought for a second, "Oh my God, is that Starbuck? Does he know?" That was pretty cool. He stood there for a second and said, "Wait. Nah." So that was a nice little Easter egg and shout out to the original Battlestar Galactica. Let's see. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. It's Merc It Out time. Hey, these guys are all pissed off. I'd be pissed off if I had to stand out here in the rain, too. All right, so what we got? We need assistance. You need more than assistance. You need a coroner. That dude's dead. All right, let's go. All right. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Cellcraft, can you keep an eye on that dude for me, please? All right, I'm going to go back up. I got some people to merc out with the sniper rifle. Totally forgot to do this. Excuse me. All right. Here we go. All right, never mind. Let's go. Hey, new guy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and welcome back. Also, Ratio, you notice that, huh? Some new NPC characters when you deliver the cars? Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's put some armor on first. All right, now let's do it. All right, here we go.
Come on! Hustle down! Take cover now!
Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot.
You want to play with me? Man down! You motherfucking cocksucker!
Man, these dudes are pissed.
Let's move back! You
Next.
the wrong soldier!
All right, let's see if we can get lucky the first time around. Found it. First time out. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's put a flare on this thing and get out of here.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
That's fire, bro, like lead. My pilot is on his way.
You're wide open!
This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see your signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready. Fall back! Shut my man! Cover!
All right, let's go.
Get back, moron!
We're on the clock.
Shit! Down, get down! They're just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, problem solved. That was easy. All right, so all we got to do is escort the stupid skylift. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Once we're done with this vehicle robbery, we're going to hop right back into money laundering. So Ratiuk says, got the clown van reward from the arena. Is that a reward? I didn't know that. I learned something new today. I didn't know that. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see, brother. Hey, I know you're busy, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Good to see you. All right. Oh, my God. Let me refresh my page. So Ratiuk says it's sponsorship level 75. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. I learned something new today. So D-Ham, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us, bro. I think the DLC is fine. I think it's fine. I think it's a solid DLC. I think the content is pretty solid. The only major problems with the DLC are the somewhat lackluster payouts, the lack of a 10-car garage for the new property, and all the bugs and glitches that inadvertently broke other things in the game as a result of it. Otherwise, I think the DLC is pretty solid. I like it. I think it's a good DLC. I give it a 6 out of 10. It's definitely above average. Definitely above average DLC. It's not as bad as Bottom Dollar Bounties, and it's definitely not as bad as Mercenaries. It's pretty good, in my opinion.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude's just like a motherfucker.
This guy. Make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. You know, I think I can do a better customization of this car than that. That's not bad, but that dark red, that don't work. That don't work. I'm sorry, that don't work. We got to fix that. All right, let's go, people. So Ratuk says level 25 is the custom tax. Ah, so that's when you get the custom taxing. Here we go.
I've been looking up pics of
Nailed
this
it.
car and, oh, I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. Oh, and be gentle. But don't worry, if she gets scuffed, we can get our guy here to fix her up. See you soon.
All right, let's go. So DJ Pooh asks, do I like the new cars? The Hardy is really fun to drive in my opinion. I think Rockstar did a really good job with the new DLC cars. I think they did a really good job. Now, I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect Rockstar to release a Nissan Laurel. The Hardy is based on a Nissan Laurel, which is a real-life car here in Japan. I'm pretty surprised to see that. I'm pretty surprised they added that. So, believe it or not, the Nissan Laurel here in Japan is one of the more popular. Get out of the way. One of the more popular JDM cars, because they don't make the Nissan Laurel anymore, of course. But it's a highly customizable car. I knew a guy. Get wrecked. I knew a guy that owned one. He had a 1993 Nissan Laurel, 93 or 94, one of those two. And he legit swapped it. He did a RB26 swap on it. Yeah, he did an RB26 swap on it. He swapped it. He took out the standard RB because it came with a straight 6. It was a 2-liter, 2.5 liter by factory. How did I miss that? Get out of here. He RB26 swapped it. So basically, he took a Skyline, an R33 engine, and stuck it in that Nissan Laurel. Okay, that's done. I don't know how did it have less than 80%? Whatever. The game's trolling right now. All right, we got to go to the submarine. The game is trolling us hard. That's what she said. Yeah, but I knew a guy who LS swapped one of, not LS, I'm sorry, he RB26 swapped it. So he took a Skyline GTR engine and popped it in a Nissan Laurel. That thing was stupid fast. All right, let's get some Molotovs because we're all out. There we go. Let's get some snacks. All right, let's set this up, and we're going to get right back on to money laundering. Because so far we've made about 2 mil today. We made a mil, just under 1.2 mil for Cayo Perico, just under a mil for the bunker because I kept getting the worst missions possible.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
Let's go back to... But yeah, to answer your question, I like the new cars. Rockstar did a really good job with all the new vehicles, especially the new Tampa, especially the new Tampa GT. I can't wait to get that car. That one's going straight into my lowrider garage. That's going to go with my other lowrider. I'm going to put some pinstripes on it. I'm going to get a nice green. I'm going to go green on it. Yeah, definitely going to go green on it with some pinstripes. So Elliot M says Skylines are the Ferraris of JDM. Yeah, and the Skyline, irregardless of what model you get, as long as it's a GTR, the GTR is basically the Japanese poor man's supercar. That's what it is. It's a supercar, basically, because you literally get supercar performance out of something that costs $20,000 to $30,000 new, $40,000 new. So yeah. Okay, we're done on the submarine. Let's go back to hold it. Hands on. Here we go. So Pooh says, I'm happy they added the Hardy. I'm a huge fan of the Intruder. Has always been one of my favorites, but customization sucks on the Hardy. So the Hardy is a breath of fresh air. It is. I didn't expect Rockstar to add that car. That one just came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. So it is a pretty decent driver too. It's not bad. For a driving car, it's not bad at all. It's not bad. It's got some decent customizations on it. Many of those customizations you can actually get here for the real life Nissan Laurel. So I'm pretty surprised that Rockstar added it. So Jason Vorman, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Rathiuk says, I blew up one of the attacking helicopters too close to the skylift and got a low percentage on it. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened in my case because I took those helicopters out really quickly. So it may have been some splash damage or something. All right, money laundering. Here we go. Let's make that money.
Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of dirty cash, we hit back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs. Sending you their location now.
This dude talks way too freaking fast. Okay, the Molotovs sourced by Wrath can be used to torch the rival operation. I still think that's freaking hilarious. There's just a random crate of Molotovs sitting on the map somewhere. That is funny, man. That's just hilarious.
All right, there should be a fresh batch of danger drink waiting for you. Take it and burn every stack of cash you see.
That's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Just a random crate with Molotov cocktails sitting in the back alley somewhere. That is funny. And it's in the same place too. This is the funniest thing ever right here. Give me the Molotovs. That is hilarious. All right, let's go. All right, everybody's dead. So, Matt Asri, I think we're not going to see the Panther statue until November, which is Heist month. If anything, at the earliest, we'll get the Panther statue for Cayo Perico on Heist month. But, you know, based on experience, I do think that Rockstar will probably, they may let us get the Panther statue for every run of Cayo Perico. You never know.
There must be more inside. Break in
Shotgun.
and torch the rest.
All right, here we go. It's Merkin out time. As I kick the door in. So Ratziuk says there's only 2 money laundering missions. That's all I've gotten so far. There's more than 2. The other money laundering missions are with the other businesses. Say something. Are you all right? Oh! Get wrecked. Let's put some armor on and Molotovs. Here we go. Totally missed it. I love how the game just sets you on fire even though you're far away from it.
I'm coming for you!
All right. Let's go. Yo, since we have unlimited Molotovs now. All right, that was an easy job. That was 5 minutes.
Those fuckers, they got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived. If I ping this location, destroy it, and we're done.
Okay, get the truck or the van. And now that we know that those guys will spawn after you torch the cash, just drop some more Molotovs. That'll take care of them. All right, get wrecked. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, thanks for hitting that like button with a Molotov. Everybody, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's head back. So someone had a question about whether or not doing or calling RAF from your phone and running money laundering missions for the car wash will still pay the double cash in RP. Based on what I'm seeing, you'll still get the cash. You'll still get the double cash bonus.
Good work.
Based on what I'm seeing, you still get the double cash bonus because it's for the car wash. And that's based on Rockstar's Newswire. So if we open up the phone, and if we call Mr. Raff here, if we can find him.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So you've got your options. You can call hands-on car wash. You can do the car washing missions or money laundering. So this should give you the double cash bonus, even if you call them on the phone.
Take it easy.
But since we're here, we might as well just stop inside. Okay, let's go. I want to get the mission again where you get you have to steal the stupid armored truck, because apparently I don't have that outfit saved, and I want to get the outfit for free because I'm a cheapskate. Let's go.
What do you need, boss?
So EDN1115, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. He says, I've gotten heat from the other businesses. I only did one work at the car wash. That heat meter from the other businesses, I think is tied to the actual passive income, because the more passive income you earn, for example, the money in the wall safe, as it accumulates, remember, that comes from all of your businesses. So that passive income will create heat for that business, believe it or not. So I think that's why you're getting heat for businesses that you don't manage. For example, Smoke on the Water and the Higgins Helitors. Even if you're not doing missions for those businesses, that money that you're laundering still adds up in your wall safe. So I think that's why you're seeing heat for those businesses. So Tomboy asks, any speculation on when the police bike's going to come out? Tomboy, the police bike's out. The police bike is already out, man. If you go to Warstock, you'll see the police bike. It's right there. So you can get the police bike right now. It's right there. Yeah, the police bike, and you also get the police outfit when you buy it. So the police bike is right there. It's 3.7 mil. All right, let's do some more money laundering. Let's keep this party going, because I want to get the Group 6 outfit, and that's Group 6. Group 6, chat. Not the other word. Group 6. Money laundering. Let's do it. Settle down, chat. It's Group 6.
Yeah, so I need you to head to that court to take out a security team and steal a stockade. No sweat, right?
Okay, let's do this. Okay, we'll call up the Terabyte when I get to the area. I'm Just Lee. What's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He said, I'm Just Lee said it's group sax. Alex Dickens, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Tomboy, ridiculous, huh? 3.7 mil for a police bike. I'm going to buy it anyway because, you know, we've been asking for police bikes since like forever. Well, Alex Dickens, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming back. They're making me fly all the way out to Sandy Shores for this? Yeah, they are. So as soon as I get here, let's call up the Terabyte. We'll murk out these Group 6 guys. Group 6. And we'll steal the outfit. And we'll try to save it.
Okay, boss, here's the deal. Another laundering outfit's been running a pretty successful pipeline through Los Santos, and let me tell you, their money is squeaky clean. So we gotta reestablish the natural order here, and that's us on top. We're taking their cash. You just need a convincing disguise. And yes, you're gonna have to take out a bunch of security guys, but sucks to be them.
He said it's sucks to be them. So Sugar Daddy says the AGL is maddening. That's the only thing that Rockstar seemingly did right with this update. Holy jeez, beats down. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yo, what's up, man? Wow, everybody. Hey, everybody in chat right now. I want everybody, stand up in your chairs, give a proper hand salute. Proper hand salute. 07s, people. Proper hand salute to Beats Down. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? I'm a huge fan of your work, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Wow, thanks for joining us, brother. Let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Beats Down. Good to see you, man. And everybody. Don't Beats Down, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is just a little butthurt with the all caps. Hold on a minute. But it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs is jealous, right? Streamlabs is totally jealous. All right, let's go, people. Let's get this party on. Hold it. First things first. Services. Terabyte. Request. There we go. So Beatstown says, I'm just having a break for a while from writing the Money Fronts guide. Nice. Yeah, I did my Money Fronts money guide on Thursday night. Well, Wednesday to Thursday. That was a 12-hour project for me. 12-hour project, but I think it was worth it. Definitely worth it. Flip, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Terabyte's on the map. You guys know what time it is. Time to murk these dudes out. Worst missiles ever, by the way. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, it beats down. Yeah, I understand, man. I understand completely. It was not fun. It took me 12 hours to make that video. 12 hours. Was not happy about that, but it had to be done. So You Got Smashed says, Juggernaut no longer falls down when you whack him with a grenade or sticky bomb. What to do to kill the Juggernaut now? What you need to do is pick the aggressor weapons loadout. Pick the aggressive weapon loadout with suppressors. You trust me, you always want to use that automatic shotgun with suppressors to take out the Juggy, because it makes short work with them. Don't use any other weapon loadout. Yeah, so when you get your weapons for Cayo Perico, make sure you get the aggressor with suppressors. Yeah, beats down is correct. Aggressor with suppressors. That'll take out the Juggy in no time. Yay, we got the outfit. Let's save this. We'll come back for the Group 6 thing in a minute. Let's go to the Terabyte so I can save this outfit. Beats down is correct. Yeah, you don't need to buy the suppressors either. As a matter of fact, you don't even need to run the mission, because there's a mission for you to pick up the suppressors. You don't have to do that mission. I see what you're saying. So when you join random heists, you don't get to choose the weapons loadout. That's one of the reasons why I play it solo. So Beatsdown says Kyle will have level 75 Juggernauts from last Halloween Survival. Oh, that's right. I saw something about that. I saw that. For the next Halloween Survival, it's going to be Cayo Perico. I totally saw that. Okay, let's save this outfit, shall we? Where's my wardrobe? There it is. So, outfits, saved, and let's get one. Let's see. Let's edit. And what I want to do is, let's see, the 420, Clifford 2, Pacific Standard, E-Cola, John Wick, IAA, FIB, 420 Police, The Insurgent, Sprunk, Disco. Disco? What the crap is that? Flying Pooch, Bail Enforcement, Coast Guard, Police Outfit. Okay. Let's swap out the E-Cola. Confirm, and let's call this one Group 6. Group 6. Not the other word, Group 6. All right, we're done. All right, that's it. We got it. So what's that? Isn't you just made it up? No, as I understand it, they're bringing back. Remember, there were Juggies in the Halloween Survival that Rockstar released last October. As far as I know, they're bringing them Juggernauts back. As far as I know, they're bringing them back. Okay, people, let's do this. Totally wanted to save that outfit. So Beatsdown says, I have no idea what you said. It's a giant advertisement popped up. Yeah, I get those weird ads too. The funny thing is that because I'm in Japan, I get the really weird ads, the really weird ones, the ones that you can't see in the States or anywhere else because of region restrictions. Japan is a little lighter on advertisements for YouTube.
Can you see the banks in the Stockades GPS? That's where you gotta go pick up. Just keep it low-key, get in and out. Cash in hand, baby, that's how we roll.
If this dude will stop talking so I can get to where I need to go. Hey, Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Right down the street. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, Dan Red. Thanks for joining us. And also, everybody out there should know who Beats Down is. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love. He does excellent work over there. Yeah, Dan Red, Beats Down is in the house. You know we've made it big time when Beats Down shows up to a live stream. That is awesome. Okay. Shortcut. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wrong shortcut. Where's the bank? In typical Rockstar fashion, they sent us all the way out here to Sandy Shores.
I sat and sat and sat.
Hello.
If we didn't have so many fucking illegal immigrants trapped in the state.
Oh, hold it. So what's that? You've got a good strat for the lowrider. Lowrider money laundering mission can be done in 2 minutes. Jeez. 2 minutes. I don't think I've had that mission yet. Hey, well, Beats Down, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. And like I said, we look out for each other here, man. This is my YouTube channel. Is a no-hate YouTube channel, brother. I look out for everybody. If you're a fellow creator and you're in Grand Theft Auto, you know, you're all good here. Yeah, I think we've got one of the best and most chill communities, I should say, for Grand Theft Auto right here. And that's because I got a good group of people out there watching.
I'm really sorry that wasn't my best.
But yeah, I do believe in giving shout-outs to my fellow creators out there, so. What the crap? Oh, hold it. We're going the wrong way. We got 7 minutes. We need to hurry up. They sent me all the way out here to Sandy Shores for this. Rockstar, you guys suck. Next time I should probably use the Iron Mule and try to tow this thing. Oh, jeez. So Beats Down says it's from the Hands Down Car Wash. It's probably the longest mission to complete. This one, yeah. Yeah, this is AGL at its worst. They sent me all the way out to Sandy Shores for this one. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. They sent me to Sandy Shores for a Group 6 van. Yeah, this is ridiculous. So everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn, call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to drive all the way to freak back to the city. Actually, you know what? Shortcut through this. Cross country. Yeah, speaking of pizza, I'm probably going to go get pizza for dinner tonight, man. I haven't had a good pizza in a while. Beats Down, that is true. We could load into a new lobby. I'm going to play this through anyway just because this is part of the live stream. It's totally part of the live stream. Typical Rockstar with their AGL, right? Yep, we're on 2 wheels. There we go. Shortcut. Hey Matthew, it's Group 6. You see that big number 6 on the side of that truck? It's Group 6. Group 6, not the other word. Settle down, chat. It's group 6. So Beats Down says, anyone else have it where the Faber work is random? You know what I think it is? If you complete the Faber missions once, the first time through, I think they're all set. You have to complete them in order. After you complete them once, it's probably a case where they're all randomized. Again, I'm not sure because I haven't finished all the Faber missions. We're going to do another Faber mission here in a minute. So Beastdown says he thinks he completed them in order twice yet. Yeah, I haven't done all the Faber missions yet. I do think that if you complete them once in order, then the next time you complete them again, they're all randomized. That's just my thought. You know, I'm not entirely sure because I haven't tested it yet. All right, we got 353. Let's go. They didn't need that car. He said, what about the building with the S on it? Oh, you mean the yeah, I'm trying not to get some sort of a community guideline strike. So, at least we know that Rockstar has... oh, hold it. We got an escape and ambush. That was easy. Armor. Let's go. Escape the ambush. No problem. RPG. Beats Down says, imagine if World War III messes up the launch of GTA 6. Bro, don't even joke about that, man. Don't even joke. There's some really weird stuff happening in the world right now. The planet's going to hell in a handbasket right now, man. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, my God. It's funny. We got to laugh about it because it's a serious situation that's taking place now. We honestly don't know what's going to happen. But that would be pretty ironic, wouldn't it? So we got 2 minutes. Yeah, this mission is ridiculous. At least I got a cool outfit out of it. They got me a cool Group 6 outfit. Group 6.
Madre mía.
Hi there.
Hey. Here you go.
As I got shot in the arm. Ouch. Beast Down says he keeps getting to buy the slow police bike. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy the police bike because I've got, and like I said, don't worry about Streamlabs. I've got chatbot moderation boosted because we do have an issue with trolls here. So don't worry about Streamlabs. You're good to go. But yeah, I'm definitely going to buy the bike as soon as sometime next week so that I can do a customization interview. You have got to be kidding me. If I got to get out of this car, oh, you know what? All right. Everybody got murked. Let's go. Beats Down. That's only because my moderators aren't here all the time. I'm thankful I have them here, but because I stream at really weird hours. Are you freaking I swear, if I gotta, you know what? If I gotta get out, I'm a murk out this whole city. I'll murk out this whole freaking city if I have to. All right, that's it. That was awesome. That was actually pretty awesome.
I need you to fucking die now.
That was awesome. There we go. They're dead. Yeah, they got wrecked. All right, let's go. The only reason I take time to murk those dudes out because it's, you know, it's kind of fun. I get to take out my aggression on the bikers. That's all. On a lost MC because they suck. Yeah, that NPC totally helped us out, man. That was freaking awesome. I need to clip that. Somebody clip that. That was what, 3 hours in? Somebody clip that. What time was that? Hold on. 3 hours, 42 minutes. Okay. Somebody clip that. That was freaking awesome. So Gamers7 says, I just won a podium car. Bro, you got a nice car, man. You got a nice car. I picked up mine on Thursday. Now I got 2 of them. And I got to sell one because I don't have freaking garage space. DJ Pooh says, Odd Man goes from chill to crash out in less than 2 seconds. You better believe it. Hey, when it's murking out time, it's murking out time. All right, done. In the club says that the icon for Group 6 should be an upside-down pineapple. If you know, you know, bro. Seriously. All right, nice. Let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. We don't need to be an MC, by the way. Preferences. Let's go to the agency and get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Yeah, but beats down. To answer your question about the about Streamlabs moderation, the reason I have bot moderation in place as well is because my moderators aren't here all the time, and we do have a problem with trolls more frequently than I would like. And Streamlabs will usually catch a lot of what we don't see, because there's a lot happening in the background with Streamlabs. Catching a lot of the problems that we see. Sometimes Streamlabs can be a bit overzealous. I'll have to go through and readjust some of the moderation settings. So Beatsdown says trolls are fine. I like engaging with them. That's perfectly fine too. That's perfectly fine. I don't engage with trolls because to me trolls are the epitome of stupidity. They are, and you can't engage with stupidity. So
What's up?
I know sometimes it makes for an engaging live stream, but because I try to promote positivity to the extent possible here on my channel for my community at least. Trolls I should say are counter to all of that.
Ciao.
Black Rob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel, brother. So Beatsdown says trolls I get are usually just TGG fans. Hey man, you said it. You said it. I didn't. Okay, so machine gun,
Need any more?
rifles, Mark II,
That'll light 'em up.
heavy RP. Yep,
Yup.
and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Okay, we're gonna do one more Fabian mission. I keep calling him Fabian. Faber. His name is Faber. The Faber mission. Yeah, Dan read. He said it. I didn't. I don't need to say a word. Don't need to say a word. All right, so here we go. Hands on. So something else that we're trying to do is make $1 million from money laundering, which is totally possible and doable this week. Let's see. I do think that the money laundering mission should be permanently double cash, in my opinion. As it stands right now, on single cash, they only pay $35K. But they're paying double cash this week for missions launched from the car wash. So you're making $70K per mission. In my opinion, they should be permanently $70K. All right, people, let's do this. AGT, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you went to download the update on PlayStation 4. It said I couldn't be done due to storage. I checked and had 100 gigabytes plus. Then went back and the update was already there. That, you know what? I got nothing. I got nothing. I was supposed to be able to pre-download.
Hi.
I was supposed to be able to pre-download on Series X. I went in, didn't see the update. So when along comes update day, and I had to wait 10 minutes for it to download. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Or should I say thanks, Xbox? Because people on Xbox were supposed to be able to pre-download as well. So Beatsdown says the Faber missions are a waste of time once you've completed the awards and the platinum rewards and career progress. That's what we're trying to do. Probably won't do them again. Some of them are fun. Some of them are fun. The casino mission, that one is pretty fun. But the rest of them are kind of like, okay, they're not bad. The one that I hate is the stupid mission where you gotta escort that stupid truck. I hate that mission. That mission I don't like. That is a time waster right there.
If I start shaking,
the rest of them are okay. The rest of them are okay. Okay, let's do some more. Nope, let's do a Faber work. Let's knock this out. This is the final mission. This is the final Faber mission. I'm going to redo the other Faber mission to try to get the bonuses on them. Okay, let's go hard mode with a straight face. All ammo. Let's do it. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, that casino mission is a ton of fun. You know what? It's funny. I didn't have a problem with the mission looking around the scrapyard because I like the puzzle pieces. I like the actual puzzle aspect of it. It was pretty cool. No, escorting that stupid truck, I can't. I hate it. I hate that mission.
All right, boss. As you know, we're killing it out here. Top tier cash cleaners, me and you. But you know what keeps me up at night? The fact others think they're killing it too. There's a new money laundering business making moves in Los Santos, and you know, that just doesn't sit right with me. I want to know who the big guy running their operation is. So
hold it.
We're gonna get all up in his people's faces, get them running scared to daddy, and force them to give us some...
That dude talks way too much.
You calling for some wheels?
All right, Johnny on the spot.
Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Get off that G spot.
I'll bring it by.
Vigilante, let's do it. So Beatsdown says mine on PS5 Pro was downloaded without me doing anything. Yeah, like I said, on Xbox we were supposed to be able to pre-download too, but for whatever reason, I couldn't do it. I said, whatever. Okay, I got nothing. New guy, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this mission's better on an agile bike. True. Like I said, I bought the Vigilante, so I'm going to use it. Let's go. Oh, this dude's like right down the street. Okay. All right, what do we got?
If I were you, I'd go old school on their asses. Roll it out. Guns will attract cops, and we don't want that kind of attention today. Hey, listen. We want them to talk. If the sooner this gets back to who's the owner of this thing, the sooner we find out who's the boss. There they goes. Shit, boss, you better lose the cops fast.
We're not worried about the cops.
Finest incoming.
We ain't worried about the cops. We're in a Vigilante. We don't need to worry about the cops. And the old Popo is gone.
He says these assholes have deals going on all down Summit Alley.
Get out of here!
Seriously?
You fucked with the wrong Armenian.
Oops.
You pissed off
Yeah, don't know why I didn't have my gun out. Don't know why I didn't have my gun out. Don't know why I didn't have my gun out. See ya. Oh, hold it. Yeah, this has gone off the rails really quickly. Ah, there we go. That's where I was trying to go. Yeah, exactly. We'll lose the police anyway. We lost the police in like half a second, so not even a big deal. All right. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This thing is designed to go straight. Okay, sorry about that.
The restaurant sells. I see these guys all the time trying to invest their dirty cash. It's a good place to look.
That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So Noah55, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Noah55. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Listen to me, you little fuck you. You with that fucking D'Angelo's prick?
This phone call is hilarious.
I don't give a fuck, but no one messes with my shit. You want to do this? Huh? Look, we're at the apartments, the construction site. I'll be there.
That phone call is hilarious. All right. Yeah, that totally scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 4 for today, I think.
I played it cool with Mr. Faber.
All right, here we go.
But honestly, this whole thing's tanked by serotonin. I did also
The I'm Just Lee. The Vigilante has 30 missiles. 30 missiles and unlimited machine guns. The Vigilante also has some of the most accurate missiles in the game. Okay, so this is construction site 1. All right. Oops. A note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Vigilante at the same time. It never goes well. All right, what we need for max payout, there should be a duffel bag with some cash in it. If not down here, then it's over in the other building. But there should be a duffel bag with some cash in it down here. It's the other building. That's what I thought. It's the other building. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time playing through this mission. And we should also be able... There we go. To murk these dudes out without too much difficulty, stealth. All right, that works for me. Found it. All right. Yeah, my weapon is silenced. It's fine.
Cover now! It's on!
Ah, okay, whatever. We'll do this the hard way.
We got wounded over here. We got a man down.
Well, we're getting 25 RP. We're making some good RP. It should be double RP too, but okay.
Yeah! You piece of shit!
There we go.
Die, you
Hey, that's right. Blow money is good money. Get wrecked. That's right. I call this the this is the Combat PDW Challenge.
Somebody pick him up.
This is the Combat PDW Challenge.
Watch it! Ah! Don't just lie there.
Interesting. Okay, well, let's see.
That is the cost of doing business in Los Santos, ladies and gentlemen. Now you better get the hell out of there.
All right, he's dead. So, you guys know, you know what I got to do now, right? You know what I got to do now. What does this do? Oh, drop explosives? That was completely useless. That was completely useless. That was completely useless. All right, where is my vigilante? That was completely useless. Drop explosives. What? Oh my God. All right. That was useless, but it was funny. Okay, let's go. We're done at construction site 1. We are out of here. Okay, that was easy. That dude got wrecked. Now the question is whether or not we got the bonus for this. So let's find out. So mission passed. We got it. We got the bonus. Perfect. So Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Clay says, in the cutscene at the airport, you notice that woman who's talking about some property? Yes. That's not there. She's not there just randomly. I guarantee you that is a hint for the upcoming winter content. For the same reason that Agent 14 is also in that cutscene. There it is. And she's super thick, too. She's super thick. She got a nice booty on her.
Hello? Yeah, this is him.
She's super thick. She got off of that plane with them white jeans on. Woo. You notice how she was looking at our character? You notice that? Okay, so that's done. We're going to go, first of all, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, I'm just, you notice that. Agent 14 act like he didn't even know us. Yeah, okay. So I guarantee you there's something coming up during the winter DLC. That's going to include Agent 14, and I guarantee you that chick who was talking about property, she's going to be one of the contacts for real estate, probably for the mansions. But my question is whether or not we'll actually get to purchase the Playboy mansion that's in the game. So, Rockstar didn't just put Agent 14 and the real estate chick, as I'll call her, in the cutscene randomly. They serve a purpose. I almost guarantee you they do. Okay, so we're going to go back to the agency. Let's get some more armor and ammo. Agency. We're going to do some more money laundering. The best part about all of these missions is that there's no cooldown. There is 0 cooldown on these missions. So we can rinse and repeat money laundering as much as we want. All right, we're here. All right, snacks.
Hey, boss. Ciao.
The one and only.
Okay, sorry about that. Just had to get caught up on the chat. Okay, excuse me.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So we used machine guns, combat PDW. Okay, that's full body armor. Okay.
Stay strapped.
So Clay says, I don't think it's going to be in December. It'll probably be closer. I think that Rockstar is going to wait until December because the winter DLC is going to be the final big DLC for Grand Theft Auto. More than likely, we will see a part 2. But it's going to be the final big DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, that is, before GTA 6 releases. Okay, let's go back and do some more money laundering because that's what it's all about today. So Operation Katana asks, how much does GTA Plus Max make out on the car wash? They're getting 4 times cash in RP for, excuse me, for the money laundering missions. So they're making about 140K every mission. So everybody else gets double cash in RP. So for us, it's 70K. But you're making 70K for 5 minutes worth of work. That's not bad. That pays more than a payphone hit or a security contract. Okay, money laundering. Let's do it.
I'm sending you the location of a bunch of assholes who thought I would have noticed a payment of counterfeit cash in lieu of dirty money we were owed. You know what I told him? You're fired. Give that one a minute, you'll come around.
This guy. Okay. Manage requests. There we go. So Clay says, but in the newswire, they say new missions are coming soon. That means after like a month or so, probably. They weren't specific. They did say new missions are coming soon. Hopefully, because the missions that we got are not enough. Definitely not enough to sustain this DLC as a DLC, if you will.
When you reach those shady sons of bitches, torch everything. Don't leave a single bill unsinged.
Westside Gaming says it's $70K because it's double money. Yeah, it is. It's double cash. I mentioned this earlier. The money laundering missions are typically paid $35,000 on single cash. So because everyone gets a double cash this week, it's paying $70,000. Unless, of course, you're on GTA Plus and you get the big money. If you're GTA Plus, you get the big money. Okay, let's go steal the Molotovs. So Dan Hall, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says there are 3 more. Give me the Molotovs. This is the funniest thing ever. That's hilarious. There are 3 more Faber missions coming. Okay. I didn't see anything else about it on Tez's tweet or Tez Fun's page over on Twitter, so I'll have to double check him on the way back. All right, here we go. Should probably do some of the other money laundering missions, I should say. Because I get the same missions repeatedly. This is... definitely very interesting. So In the Club says I'm definitely getting 140K with each mission, with each money laundering mission with GTA Plus. Yeah, GTA Plus members are making some serious bank. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go, people. Shotguns out. Let's do this. All that money going up in flames. No, I'm nuts.
Oh no! This is the end! Are you alright? Back up! Kill! Say something! Man down!
I'm coming. Poof, right in his face. This is the... Get wrecked. All right, here we go. As we set ourselves on fire.
You dirtbag! Time to bleed! I'm gonna drop you!
All right, let's go. That was easy.
Damn, they got a truckload of fake cash on the road. You know what that means? Go, set it alight.
Savage Dragoon says, I like that Raph doesn't yap like the other contacts. He's kind of bad. He is kind of bad. He talks way too freaking fast. He sounds like a lawyer. Either a lawyer or a used car salesman, one of those two. Yeah, Dan Red says, time to bleed. No, it's time to burn. Yep. Exactly. I'm Justly says, need to give Michael a good send-off. I'm almost certain that we're getting Michael DeSanta with the Winter DLC, and it's not only going to be Michael DeSanta. It is my hope that Rockstar brings back Trevor, even if Steve Ogg wants nothing more to do with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Steve Ogg did an interview a couple of years ago where he said,
Good work.
He said that he's not sick. He doesn't hate the Trevor character. And you can go to any convention where Steve Ogg is present, for like a GTA 5 convention. He's there with Sean Fontana and with Michael DeSantis' character. He's there with all of them. And he gets into character when necessary too. So he doesn't hate Steve Ogg's character. Or should I say, I'm sorry, he doesn't hate the Trevor character. And he specifically said that people that say that he hated Trevor don't know what the F they're talking about. He specifically said that. So it's my hope that they bring back Trevor, in some way, shape, or form. I think if they do bring him back, more than likely there's going to be existing voice dialogue from other from other unreleased content. So Sugar Daddy says, bring back Franklin too. Franklin, they're going to bring, if they bring back anybody else, they're going to bring all of the OGs together. That's what I think. That's what I think is going to happen. So Beats Down says, bring back Devin Weston. Yes, exactly. What we don't know is whether or not we're actually going to get Michael or Franklin, who's going to be in the big final heist. What we don't know is how that's going to play out. Okay, people, so Beats Down says Michael is more likely than Trevor, who is already in with Series A funding and early contact. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, speaking hypothetically, I doubt very seriously that they'll bring Trevor back, but if they do, I don't think they're going to record new voice dialogue from Steve Ogg. More than likely, it'll be something existing or pre-existing. That is a stretch to think that Trevor would make a reappearance. Okay. So we are, you know what, let's go over to the other businesses. Okay, we're still on the money-making mission here. Let's do Smoke on the Water. So Clay says, you know that we will be able to buy Devin Weston's mansion in the leaks that Raph said. Yeah, one of a couple of mansions. My question is whether or not we'll be able to purchase, which mansions we'll be able to purchase. And of course, what variety of mansions we'll have. So far, we know of 2. So, is it going to be a set of mansions we can buy from, or is it just going to be those 2? We don't know. There's a lot of speculation surrounding it. Okay, where the crap is my dispensary? Jeez. I'm lost. I don't come to this part of town. Never visit this part of town. All right, here we go. Okay, and as you can see, my office is lit. Like literally, it's lit. Literally lit. Look at the wallpaper. All right, so what do we got? Okay, money laundering. How much heat we got here? Yeah, and see, I very rarely do any money laundering for Smoke on the Water, but look at the heat bar. So we got to go deliver some stuff here in a minute.
You see those cards? It's a Vagos car. A Vagos car I need you to appropriate.
He said, Abago's car, I need you to appropriate. Okay. Yeah, we got to go do some drive-bys.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little something. I pay off the cops to ignore the backstreet weed deals. That way they suspect you're only doing low-level trade, and you know what? We want to keep it that way because I do not pay them to ignore the crazy amounts of dollars that pass in and out of their shops.
This guy.
So you're gonna steal this car, take out some dealers, stir up some trouble, and keep the eyes of the LSPD on the streets.
Yeah, he sounds like a used car dealer, I swear. Fabs sounds like a used car dealer. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so we're here. She dead yet? Okay, that's it. They're all dead. Yeah, I would agree with that. We do need some new heists. I totally agree with that. That being said, what I would like to see Rockstar do is return to the OG heists. Where's my AP pistol?
All right, go stir up some trouble.
There we go. I would like to see the OG heists made solo player friendly. Or solo playable, I should say. That's what I would like to see. And I think Rockstar could breathe new life into the game if they took all the OG apartment heists and made them solo playable. Matt Kirkland, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. That was easy. That was easy. Next. What's that? Also the Doomsday heist. I don't even see how that's possible. How Rockstar can make Doomsday solo player friendly. I don't see how Doomsday would be possible. There are elements of Doomsday that they can make solo playable. We've seen them do that with Operation Paper Trail. Or Mission 6, I should say. They did it with Mission 6, so that's all Doomsday heist all day long. Shortcut. Hey Doug, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But that, you know, in general, that's what I would like to see. I would like to see Rockstar make the OG apartment heist solo playable. And we know that they can be played solo. Because it's not... If you take a look at the auto shop contracts, for example, the bank contract from the auto shop contract is just like the Fleeca job. That can be done solo. Yo, Sugar Daddy, I agree. Humane Labs could be made solo playable. I think if they rewrite the finale, it could be done. It could absolutely be done. All right, that dude's murked. Okay, take the lowrider to a secluded area. Secluded area. Oops. Okay, so we can just blow up the car anywhere. Okay. Hold on a minute. Got to take out the Vagos in that Honda Civic. All right, so you know how we do it here. All right, who else wants some? When in doubt, Molotov. As the rain puts the fire out. Yep, figures. Okay. What the crap? Oh my. All right, that makes sense. This thing took a direct hit from an RPG and it can still drive. All right. Okay. Not here. Over there. Learn something new every day. Gotta love these mission vehicles. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Shortcut. Yeah, beat scout. Exactly. Imagine having a multiplayer game when you just want to play solo. And you know why that is, right? That's largely Rockstar's fault. It's largely Rockstar's fault because basically they fostered a hyper-toxic community by creating this hyper-competitive. It's a hyper-competitive game, and as a result of the just the competitiveness, if you will, you know, people put more credibility into things like kill-death ratios that make absolutely no sense in a game like this than they do for actually playing the game. Okay, we got to be up on that bridge. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. We got to be on the bridge. You know, I play solo because of all of the security exploits that exist in this game. You know, it's like every 2 or 3 weeks there's a brand new security exploit in Grand Theft Auto. We're going to take this thing somewhere else. It's ridiculous. We're going someplace else. This is ridiculous. The fact that many players like to play a game like Grand Theft Auto Solo, I think that says something. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Because we didn't get the DLCs that we wanted for single player. Everybody out there, I think, knows by now that there were 8 separate DLCs scheduled for single player. We didn't get them because GTA 5 Online was making too much money. The problem, of course, is with playing a multiplayer game that uses peer-to-peer networks, it's always prone to some sort of security exploit or vulnerability. So who is this? Clayton Robertson? Clayton Robertson, let me give you some friendly advice. I appreciate you being here, but do not backseat game on my channel. Yeah, don't backseat game on my channel. Okay, just to let you know, I've got rules against that. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but again, unsolicited advice is usually not good advice. So just so you know, I have rules against that type of thing on my channel. Yeah, if you haven't done so, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, read the channel rules in the description section down below. No, what you're doing is trying to tell me how to run my YouTube channel. And that's unacceptable. So I'm just letting you know. I do have rules against that thing on my channel. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so what were we doing? Yeah, just a little bit of advice. Don't ever tell a content creator or YouTuber how to run their YouTube channel. That is bad business. And it usually won't end well for you. Okay, we're here. The True King, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. All right. And we are out of here. Oh, crap. Here we go.
Oh no.
Help! Holy shit!
Get wrecked. All right, everybody's wrecked. Yeah, it's never as simple as leave the area. So what did I miss? I'm sorry. So I'm sorry. Clayton Robinson says, I'm not allowed my opinion. No, not when it comes to my channel or to another content creator's channel. You can have your opinion, but if I don't solicit your opinion from you, then don't offer it. Okay, buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Let me take care of you right now. Let me get you out of here. There you go. There you go, buddy. Took care of you. No problem. Took care of you, buddy. You're gone. Glad I could help you with your problem, son. Glad I could help you with that. Next time, unless I ask you for your opinion, don't offer it. Enjoy your permanent ban. That's FAFO number 3 for today. Yeah, it's always funny to see someone come in here and try to tell me how to run my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's FAFO number 3 for today. Yeah, like I said, if I don't ask you for your advice, don't offer it, because I don't care about it. Okay. So that's done. Let's go back. Should probably re-up and rearm too, because I think we're running low on just about everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's always some jackass out there that likes to give unsolicited advice, but I got an answer for that. Ooh, safe is full again. Give me that money.
And, you know, yeah, it did involve some dad bod. We're caring for ourselves.
Give me that money. There we go. Nice. Tier 4 challenge complete. Well, that portion is at least it's finished. Okay, close the safe. So the True King says, I just started a channel. Got any advice? It depends on what you're trying to do with your channel. If you're... Hold on a second. Depends on what your intention is with your channel. If you're trying to grow your channel, or not channel, let's not say channel. Jason Vorman, wow, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jason Vorman, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that generosity. Thanks for your donation. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So Jason Vorman says, Hernandez is dead. Oh, yeah, he ain't getting back up. That dude is dead. So... So the True King, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're a gaming-centric YouTube content creator or Twitch creator, find yourself, first of all, you got to find yourself a game that is popular. because if it's not a popular title, then no one's going to watch it. Number two, you have to interact and engage with your audience. You have to engage with your audience. That engagement with your audience goes, it does wonders for your channel. It really does, because it shows that you're receptive to the people that are watching you, and that's the most important thing you can do is show the people that's watching you that you recognize them. James Compton, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You know, that's your way of giving back to your community, because, hey, you've got people who are taking time out of your day to watch your content and watch your live streams especially. A Dark Reverence, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Who got FAFO'd? Oh, some jackass that thought he was going to come in here and give me advice about how to run my YouTube channel. Yeah, he got ran up out of here. He got ran up out of here. And if his dumbass comes back, he's going to get banned and reported. So, and also, True King, I recommend that the best point of advice I can give you is to have fun. Red Man, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, just have fun with what you're doing, man. If you're not having fun creating content or live streaming, then you're not going to be motivated to do it. So AGT, what does FAFO stand for? It stands for F around and find out. Okay, we need to get rid of the heat. We don't want that heat meter going any higher than it is. And again, Red Man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Let's get rid of some heat and let's do some car wash stuff. If I can get to my computer. Okay, let's go. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
Mr. Faber? Fresh out of Vespucci University. Back when I
Streamlabs, behave yourself.
At a dream. Happy days.
So Draco says, what's for dinner? Don't know, man. I'm probably going to go get a pizza or something. I'm freaking starving. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bit butthurt today. We got to have a little chat with Streamlabs later on. We're going to have a talk with Streamlabs later on. All right, let's wash the car.
Today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash.
Oh, so what's that? You need to wipe off 100% of the heat for the Platinum Award. Okay, okay. What I wanted to avoid was the problem. Some players are having issues with the heat meter not going away at all if it reaches 100%. So, okay, you know what we can do? We can restart this. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. So we can restart this. So I wasn't aware of that. So the problem, one of the reasons why I try to get rid of the heat is because there's a glitch or bug right now that's preventing players from removing the heat once it hits 100%. And Rockstar hasn't patched it yet. So I was trying to avoid that. Okay, let's do some more money laundering. Well, we could do it here or go to, you know what, let's go to Higgins Helitours. Let's do it here. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. It doesn't matter. We'll do it here. It's double cash here, so let's do it here. Car wash. Nope, money laundering. We'll do all the money laundering here because it's double cash.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop of dirty cash. Head over there.
This guy. Okay, so Beatsdown says after the heat mission, do not switch lobbies and go check. Interesting. Okay. AGT says had Burger King yesterday, then hot chicken wings and pasta for dinner. Woke up from weird dreams. That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't go to a lot of fast food restaurants anymore because the food to me just tastes processed. And that's one of the reasons why I don't. Even here in Japan, I don't go to the McDonald's here in Japan. Even though McDonald's here in Japan is light years better than any McDonald's anyplace else. Worst missiles ever. So we got to search the area for the container. But yeah, the food just doesn't taste good. I mean, it tastes processed. And that's just because they got to mass produce. They got to mass produce all the food, so it tastes meh. There we go. All right, that dude's dead. Okay, so that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So John Free, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to John Free. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, we found it. That's what she said. That's jump scare number 5 for today. And we're totally on the wrong side. That's what she said. Totally on the wrong side. So Dan Red says he made blackened tuna with creamed spinach earlier. Ooh, that sounds good. So Matt Adry says katsukari. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Katsukari? Absolutely. The only place to get katsukari is from Coco's. You got to get it from Coco's restaurant. The only place to get it. Okay. Shoot to lock off the container. All right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Normally, we got to cut it. Normally, we got to cut it off. That's what she said. As it just pushes my oppressor out of the way. All right, let's send the oppressor back. That's a pretty fire customization. I like that. The wheels could use a change, but it looks bad. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Vehicles. Return. All right, let's go. Steal the Tampa.
You heard of a guy called Hal? Car guy. Loves a Chris tank top. That's who's going to strip the thing. We get the cash, he gets the parts, everybody's happy. Well, let's take it to your own salvage yard, then hey, you and I are happy.
Okay, we're going to stay on the railroad tracks because this is at my salvage yard. All we got to do is take this to the salvage yard, which is that way. And there's a train. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. What the crap? Are they in here too? What? Oh my god. Normally, they don't chase you. Normally, they don't chase you on the railroad. That is funny. That's actually pretty funny. Normally, they don't chase you that far. Normally. That's hilarious. Okay, there we go. He says we got no free space to, oh my god. Okay, whatever. Manage request. Yeah, AP pistol for the win. Get wrecked. Excuse me. AP pistol for the win. So, Prince of Purge, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're playing through the money laundering missions. I do want to revisit that one Faber mission to try to get, actually 2 of them. We got to do 2 of them to try to get those bonuses. All right. Okay, so the heat meter is full. So beats down, are you still here? If you're still here for me, sound off in chat. Okay, so the heat meter is full. I should be clear to run the actual heat mission now, right? So what's that? You just finished your script? Gotcha. Let's go to career. Not career. Hold on a minute. Stats. Awards. Money fronts. Okay, dog dinner. Distract 1 junkyard dog with food during the liquid. Oh my God, 1 junkyard dog. Okay, reduce heat from the car wash 10 times. Okay. Okay, that's the platinum reward. Profit maximization. So that's what we're missing. We're missing a whole bunch of it, actually. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. Let's get rid of the heat. Let's go wash a car. Because I want that passive income. If I can stop T-posing, there we go. Okay. Car wash. Yeah, beats down. Either way, we're going to do it just because.
To balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
He said, you got this, hot stuff. This dude sounds like a used car salesman. I swear he does. Or a very poorly paid motivational speaker. He sounds like a poorly paid motivational speaker. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I was just playing through the entirety of the Faber missions. Actually, I'm going to return to some of the Faber missions to try to hopefully get the career progress challenges for missions 4 and 5, because I missed those two. Mission 4 is going to be a pain in the butt. Mission 5, I think we can get it. I think we can get it.
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
So that's what we're working on. Because chances are I probably won't return to any of the Faber missions until some new missions are added. They don't pay enough for the amount of work that you have to do. They are kind of fun. In reality, they are kind of fun, but, you know, we do money grind here, so we need that money. So what do we got? Ooh, it's one of those. Okay. It's the Ubermacht Niobe. Nice rims, very nice rims. Interesting livery. I like what he did there. Visiones YT, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, unlock the Niobe. Okay, let's not wreck the car. Or try not to. We can wreck it. It doesn't matter. We're going to fix it anyway. Yeah, this car's got insane performance on it. And with HSW, it's next level. That, she cut... That's some BS right there. You guys saw that? She ran right into me. So Beatdown says all the cars I collected were shot. Yeah, I try not to, well, because I do car customization and review videos, I try not to do too many. She ran right, she just said, screw it, ran right into me. Ran right into me. She deserved that. She deserved that drive-by. Oh my God, these NPCs are out of control. Oops. That's okay, we got to pay to fix it anyway. So Spiderlog, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's fix the car. Then let's wash it. Although I would like to think that fixing the car should actually automatically wash it too. How does that not make any sense? And now we got to sit through this cutscene. We should be able to skip this cutscene too, right? So EDM1115 says he had a yellow one to clean last night, and the HSW performance is beautiful. I am shocked at how good this car is. I bought one, actually. I just haven't customized it yet. Yeah, beats down. We should be able to skip this cutscene. Why can't we skip this one? When you've seen one car wash, you've seen them 1,000 times. This one's worse than the Dre cutscene. We should be able to skip this one. Okay, there it is. Car's clean. So Dan Hall says he had to sit there for 5 minutes while another car went through the wall. Are you serious? That's funny. You actually had to wait? Yeah, exactly. Spider-Log, exactly. If you run into my car, you're getting murked. It's murking out time. Okay, let's get this thing back. Yeah, beats down, exactly. It's hilarious. The one cutscene that we should totally be able to skip is unskippable. And it just happens to be for the lowest paying mission in the game. I can make more money with taxi work than this. But that's okay. That's not the purpose of this mission. You know, I would almost call up the Iron Mule helicopter to deliver this thing, but it's not worth me calling in the Iron Mule. It isn't. It's just not. I'm sorry, it's not. Because you would spend more time getting to the helicopter than you would actually picking this thing up and delivering it. So it just makes sense to drive it. Aha. So, Katana says, that stupid script from the Tula finale, it killed me literally when I had the helicopter drop on me. So, the Tula finale. You're talking about for the, what is that, the black box file? Where you have to steal the Tula, right? So, Beatsdown says, nothing's worse, nothing is ever worth the Iron Mule cargo bob. I will say that the Iron Mule does come in clutch when it works. The cargo bob is something they should have gotten rid of a long time ago. That thing is garbage. All right, there it is. Hope they like their nice clean car. Isn't this the same Armenian dude that I murked out 2 missions ago? That's like the same guy, isn't it? Yeah, we got paid a whole $1,700 for that. Good job, Rockstar. I think I'll buy a whole potato chip with that money. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Body armor 8. We're good. We're good. Brucey, shut the French toast up. All right, let's head back. So what I want to do now, because we're still on the grind, what I want to do now, let's try to get the Tier 4 challenges complete. If we can spawn back in. For those 2 Faber missions. So I'm going to redo those 2 missions, if at all possible. Oh, give me 1 second. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Hold It. Who do we get that donation from? Yo, Alejandro Costello, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Alejandro Costello, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. And good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, bro. Thanks for joining us. We've had a very interesting live stream today. Very interesting live stream. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, had to go through chat. Just had to go through chat for a second. There we go. All right, we're good. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Got the Munchie Show. Yeah, it's a new taxi livery for the brand new BMW. For the new Ubermacht Sentinel GTS, is it? Is that what it is? The new Ubermacht Sentinel GTS. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, it's a limited time, not limited time. It's a rare livery that you get by completing 30 quickie deliveries, I guess. Just like taxi work. So basically, you unlock it in the same way that you unlock the taxi livery for taxi work. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's a different one. That's a completely different livery. Sorry about that. What is that new taxi livery for? It's for the new BMW, right? That taxi livery is for the new BMW. Yeah, Alejandro was still on, brother. Still on, man. Okay. Yeah, 875,000. Yep. Making that money. Okay, let us do one more. Let's do another Faber work mission because I want to see if we can't get that challenge out of the way. So Got the Munchie Show says, whatever it is, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I can't remember. I think you get the taxi livery when you buy the car. I can't remember. I don't know what the requirements are to get that livery for the new Ubermacht. I can't remember. But apparently you get that livery. So EDN1115 says it's not a taxi livery for me, for the BMW, med livery delivery. No, EDN1115. There's a separate taxi livery that you can get for the new BMW. You get the medical livery, but there's a separate taxi livery that you can get. And I think you can only get it if you do drift tuning on the BMW, on the new BMW. I got to do some research on it. I can't remember. But it's a totally separate livery. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is Liquid Market. We don't need to do Liquid Market again. No, hold it. Hold it. We should be able to select. We should be able to go to jobs and pull that mission. Hold on. They're contact missions, so they should be in jobs. Rockstar created missions. Yeah, Got the Munchie Show. You can totally do taxi missions with it. Dispatch. First dose. Last dose. Repo. Short trips. ULP. Ah, interesting. So you mean to tell me that if I want to rerun those missions, I got to do them in order? I can't select which mission I want, huh? I don't want to do those missions in order again. All right, let's just focus on the money. Let's focus on the money. I don't want to do those missions in order. I thought I could select which mission I wanted. So Spider Log says, I believe there are 2 new vehicles with taxi livery, one with drift capabilities, one without. I only know of one. And that's the new Ubermacht.
I'm sending you the location of a bunch of assholes who thought I wouldn't notice a payment of counterfeit cash in lieu of dirty money we were owed. You know what I told them? You're fired. Give that one a minute, you'll come around.
This guy. And the reason we're focusing specifically on the car wash money laundering is because it pays the most right now. And the goal is to make $1 million during the stream from the car wash money laundering. No noise today. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm totally aware of that. But I figured, you know, since I was at the shop anyway, I might as well do it there. Yeah, I was at the car wash anyway, so I might as well just launch the mission from there. So, but yeah, I'm well aware of that. You can call RAF and request a car wash mission.
When you reach those shady sons of bitches, torch everything.
Got the Munchies show. We tested it. It didn't work. I tested flares. Didn't work. Which doesn't pass the common sense test. They're freaking flares. But oh well. That's a rock star logic for you. Apparently flares don't set money on fire. So Spiderlog says the Annis Hardy has a taxi livery. Does it? So let me ask you: does the with that taxi livery, does the Annis Hardy? Excuse me. Does the Annis Hardy? Can you do taxi work with it? Sugar Daddy says pipe bombs work. I tested it. Hold it. Let's go get the our free Molotov cocktails, shall we? Let's go get the free cocktails. That did not sound right. Free cocktails, that's what she said. This is the funniest thing ever right here. Just a random crate with Molotov cocktails in it. That is hilarious. That is absolutely freaking hilarious. Where am I going? So you haven't tried to do taxi work with it yet, but you've got it, and you've got the taxi livery on it. Nice. Yeah, in the club, exactly. Group 6 and cocktail dress. Yeah, go figure, right? Surprised we haven't gotten demonetized yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried pipe bombs earlier, but they didn't work. So we can try, let's try a pipe bomb right here. I'm pretty sure, hold on. Okay, it set the body next to it on fire. Okay, because the pipe bombs do set flames. That does work. It does work. Hold on. But you got to be close to the target. Hold on. So pipe bombs do work. All right. So pipe bombs do work.
Checked inside. Find a way
So now we finally have a use for pipe bombs. Because I don't think I've ever used pipe bombs otherwise. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. Get a job!
Down your neck!
Get your head down! Man down!
Death embrace you!
He's hit!
He's hit! No, he's dead.
Get that shithead down!
You messed with the wrong man!
He's hit! No, he's dead. He ain't hit. He's dead.
You're dead!
Yeah, Sugar Daddy. I never use pipe bombs, man.
Grab that guy!
We got a man. Ooh. All right, here we go. Oh, this is definitely a good way to get rid of the evidence. And by evidence, I mean dead bodies.
Jerk off!
This is the end. For him, maybe. All right. We're out of here. So Visions, no, I haven't done Dre since they quote unquote allow us to skip the cutscene. Probably going to do that during the next live stream though. All right, where's the truck? All right, that's it. Job's done. Too easy. I like shrimps. What's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see, bro. How's it going? It's good to see you.
Problem solved.
Anybody ever tell that dude that he talks too much? Okay, where the crap are we? Yeah, got the Munchie Show. I'm actually surprised that we haven't been able to buy the Clucking Bell. Not Clucking Bell, the Clucking Bell or Burger Shot. Yeah, we got the Munchie Show. You know what I think it is? Every building in Grand Theft Auto can serve as a front for any sort of a mission. So, excuse me, all of the interiors are pre-rendered. So, this is an interior cell, basically. As I understand it, all of the, not all, but most of the interiors for Grand Theft Auto Online are built underneath the map. So, Rockstar Games can literally make an interior for every building in the game because it's an interior cell. You're not actually in the map. You're in an interior cell of that map. So they could probably make separate interiors for the businesses if they wanted, but that just takes work. And they could also give us new mission types as well.
Everything all right?
Everything all right? As long as the money keeps coming in, buddy, it is. So we've got 875K. We just finished a mission for 70,000. So let's do one more. That'll give us $1 million in earnings here. That'll give us a cool mill. And this is the best week to do it because I think, hold on a minute. Career progress requires that we make $2 million in money laundering or laundered money. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Money fronts. Alejandro asks, do you believe that mansions are coming? And do you think that means GTA 6 will be delayed again? Mansions are almost guaranteed now because they're in the game files. Now, that being said, there are a lot of missions or there's a lot of unreleased content that's in the game files. But it seems pretty certain at this point that mansions are being released later on this year. That seems pretty certain that they will be released later on this year. Now, I don't think Rockstar is going to delay GTA 6 any further. I don't think so, because Rockstar will burn up any remaining goodwill that they have with the community by further delaying GTA 6. So I think GTA 6 will release. I think GTA 6 will release on schedule. I wanted to see. Yep, that's what I thought. So we got to get $2 million. We got to earn $2 million from any one of the businesses or in total. All right. We've got 5 more platinum awards to get. Okay. Definitely doable. This is not a very difficult tier 4 career progress to complete. So, okay. All right, let's make some more money. And I think what I'm going to do for the next live stream, a GTA live stream, is focus on going back to some more traditional money grinding, working on the FIB files, for example, working on vehicle robberies, doing some more traditional stuff. Hold on. Before we do, hold up. There's one thing that we can do. Let's go to the arcade. Shut up, Martin. Don't know why he's calling me, but shut up, Martin. Let's go to the arcade. I'm pretty sure I need to get supplies for my bunker. We need to make sure the bunker's full, while we're out here anyway. I like shrimps. I bought all the businesses. I bought all of them. And that's because you earn more money in passive income if you own all the businesses. Slow-mo. It was. I didn't see that coming out of anywhere. That Subaru Forester, it was a huge surprise. Believe it or not, that's surprisingly the second Subaru that's been added to the game. That's the second one. The first one is the Karen Bohr. The pickup truck. But definitely didn't see that one. What I would like Rockstar to do is give us a freaking Jeep Trackhawk. Is that too much to ask for? I want a Jeep Trackhawk, Rockstar. Make it happen. Give us a overpriced, overpowered SUV, please. Thank you. I want a Jeep Trackhawk. Okay, so also, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. There is Paige Harris. How are you? The number 2 hacker on the planet. The number 1 hacker is Imani. She's number 1. All right, let's become a boss. Have a seat. Got the Munchie Show says I need a new Bronco. That's true. Wait. Didn't they add one? I gotta check. I thought we got a new Vapid Caracara or something like that. I'm probably mistaken it with another vehicle, but okay. So Prince of Purge says I want the Cybertruck. Bro, don't give Rockstar any ideas. You know they'll add a Cybertruck. Hey, Red Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, yeah, we're completely out of supplies. And we want to resupply. Confirm. Yeah, Rockstar will totally add a Cybertruck to this game. We don't need that. We don't need that. Cybertruck is a whole lot of nope. Yeah, I Like Shrimp says the Cybertruck will be in GTA 6. Now, that I can believe. That I can totally believe. All right, let's go. Rather than change sessions, we don't need to be an MC, so let's log out. AGT, the Riata is pretty close to the new Bronco. Although the Riata's been in the game for a few years now. And it's actually on sale this week, believe it or not, at 40% off. I have one. I bought it. I bought my Riata like right after Rockstar initially removed it from the in-game websites. And then they brought it back at Simeon's, I think. I think it was at Simeon's. That's where I bought it. Got the Munchie Show says Cyberjunk is everywhere. Just look here in Florida. Yep. Bro, trust me, I know. Yeah. If you ever wanted a car that sets itself on fire, yeah, buy a Tesla. Definitely buy a Tesla. Yeah, the only car that can burn itself up on its own. Okay, we've got one more money laundering mission to complete before we make our $1 million. All right. Yeah, Prince of Purge, exactly like the Rockets. You said it, man. You said it, I didn't. You said it, I didn't. I wasn't going to say anything about that, but you said it. Okay. All right, let's do one more money laundering. Look at that. We're at $945,000 right now. This is some really good money, surprisingly.
All right, compadre, here's the tea. There's a rival op who made the misguided decision to work in spite of us instead of with us. So, we gotta take him out. Check your GPS, got some goodies for you to collect.
Yeah, Sugar Daddy says I just thought it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're someone who ever gets selected to go to Mars, to go to a mission on Mars, and you're using a SpaceX rocket, you might want to think twice. You might want to think twice on that one. I guarantee you'll be going somewhere. Probably not to the moon, but you'll be going somewhere. Yeah, Spider-Log, exactly. Bro. Like I said, you don't have to worry about somebody setting your car on fire. Teslas will do that by themselves. So Vizions asks, how much money can you have from the work earnings at the car wash? It's unlimited. The amount of money you can earn in terms of work earnings is not capped. It's unlimited. The goal today was to make $1 million from it. That was our goal today. And we're just about there. As soon as I finish this mission, we'll be at $1 million. You got to wait like 10 minutes for the money to show up, but you get the idea. It's only the passive income that's capped at $100,000. So Slow-Mo says, I think $1 million is the limit. I don't think there's a limit on the work earnings. I think that's not capped. I don't think it's got a cap on it.
You're gonna use these to shake up their operation. Oh, and boss, grab any cash before you blow the place up. I'm waste conscious.
He said grab the cash before you blow the place up. Obviously. You're mine! Fall back! Okay, everybody's murked. Shotgun. So AGT says it's those trucks that are lifted in the back and lowered in the front. Which trucks are these? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Bend over here. If that dude stands up, he stood up. Get wrecked. Yeah, assault shotgun for the win. Oh, Carolina squat trucks. Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm going to have to Google it and find out. Going to have to Google it and find out. Got the Munchie Show says, my beef with the Cybertruck is that it's identical to a poop scoop I made in 9th grade in metal shop. It does look like that, doesn't it? My problem with Teslas in general, well, not only Teslas, but a lot of these electric cars, is that I would say companies like Tesla and BMW were the instigators of subscription-based auto services. Because now what you're seeing, especially with BMW and definitely with Tesla, is that certain functions on your car can be disabled remotely. Remotely, mind you, because of a subscription. So if you want certain functions on a car that you pay cash for, or that you're paying for, I should say, you have to pay for an additional subscription. That's some BS. That wasn't the case a few years ago. If I want to buy a car to get me from point A to point B, I can give a damn less about some subscription-based service for heated seats. I don't care about heated seats. Why am I paying a monthly subscription fee for heated seats in a car that I bought? I got to pay extra? So basically, that's the dealer's way or the car company's way of saying that you don't even own the car. Yeah, heated seats, some other BS, subscription-based BS on the car. What's next? We got to pay a monthly fee to keep the brakes working? Yeah, I like shrimp. It's angry rant time. It's stupid. That's my problem. That's my problem with that's my problem with the a lot of what we're seeing with a lot of modern cars. There's over-reliance on technology, and some people are perfectly satisfied with it. They don't have a problem.
Oh, yeah. No way the cops didn't hear that bang. So, if you get in trouble, there's a free get back to the car wash.
And I wasn't joking about the heated seats thing. If you guys think I'm joking, just Google BMW heated seat subscription or BMW automotive subscription. It'll pop up. It'll definitely pop up. But that's the problem with a lot of modern cars. A lot of this reliance on technology. You know, things are just becoming subscription based that don't need it. If I'm paying a monthly car payment, I don't need to be paying for Sirius XM radio or whatever the case may be. You know, Sirius XM I can kind of understand because it's satellite radio. And most local radio stations are going out of business, but I mean, come on. Heated seats? I got to pay a monthly subscription for that. Nah, I don't think so. Cam, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cam, you've missed just about the entire live stream. We're going to be wrapping things up here soon. Yeah, we made some serious cash today. Yo, we got a monthly donation. We just got a massive donation from Senju to Shinobi. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody. Yeah, that was just an angry rant, man. I can't believe, but that's a true thing. It's a real thing. I'm serious. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senju Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So why am I paying monthly for heated seats? That's right. You guys heard it here. Odd Man 105. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm just saying, it's ridiculous. Seriously. Oh. Did not want to do that. Give me a second. Okay, so ladies and gents, I think we've made our meal for today. So what we're going to do is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a conversation. Gives me a chance to interact with the community here without being shot at. So Get Wrecked, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Cam, exactly. Does it make the car cheaper for not having it? I don't know, man. Some people pay for it. Some people pay for it. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Let's get some snacks. Okay, we're going to wait. It takes about 10 minutes for that meter to go up, so what we can do... Yeah, Joker, still on. I'm going for 6 hours today. We're going for a 6-hour live stream. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, had a very interesting live stream today. We had 3 people get murked. 3 FAFO recipients today. Definitely. I knew we were going to have trouble today. Knew we were going to have trouble. But that's just the nature of the beast, man. That's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, we're in Q&A session right now. Oh, sorry about that. Just have to, just going through the chat. Reigns 2545. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we had a very interesting live stream today. Yeah, three new inductees into FAFO University. Because some people can't help themselves. Cam, already won it. Yeah, we already won it. Already won it. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting for this money to pile up, let's go to... where did I... It's over at the agency. It's at the agency. Let's go to the agency, since I got to re-up and rearm anyway. So we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. This gives me a chance to interact with my community. So Cam says, then what am I doing wrong? I don't know. You're talking about the podium car, right? I won it on the 3rd try. I actually won it on the 3rd try. And the deal with the winning the podium car is that you got to remember it's all RNG anyway, random number generation. So I've had times where I've won the podium car on the 1st try, just like this past Thursday, because I won it on Thursday night. I won the podium car and on the 3rd try. And I've had times where winning the podium car, sometimes it's taken me 60 plus tries to win the podium car, to the point where I've had to walk away from it the night before and try again the following day. That's how long it's taken sometimes. It's all random number generation, so it's not an exact science. The 2-second to 3-second method works because it's usually between that 2 and 3 second interval where you have the best opportunity to win it. And of course, if you don't win it, you simply close the app before winning any sort of a prize. So JP Cantrell, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So Joker says, I tried to stay up waiting for you, but I hurt my back. Fighting with someone at work. Joker, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Hey, look, man, I always tell you, bro, stay safe out there, man. I know you got a rough job, man. I know you got a rough job. Stay safe out there, brother. So Burns 441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're in Q&A session, by the way. We're going to go take a look at our new supercar that we just won, and I got 2 of them. The other one is at the casino, and I'm probably going to sell that one because I'm running out of garage space. What the crap is my garage? Hold on. Cam says, I put my hand on the wheel and count to 3. The pull the stick slow, but I got mystery, but no prize yet. Hey, whatever you do, if it looks like you're not going to win the car, close the app. Just close the game. Just not close the game, but completely exit the app via your console's desktop or PC. Alt tab out. You want to alt tab out, but you want to close the app before winning anything. If you win a prize, then you're pretty much stuck for 24 hours. Garage. So Joker says, I won it on the 3 seconds. Yeah, I got it. I won it on the 3rd try, believe it or not. I won it on the 3rd try, and I was pretty stoked about that too. The Ocelot X821 is an excellent freaking car. It's top 15 in the Supers class. So Joker, I have most of the 10-car garage spaces. I think I might be able to buy one more 10-car garage. I might be able to buy one more, but I'm not sure. Typically, if you have too many garage spaces or too many personal vehicle properties, the game will require you to trade one in. So I think I might be able to get one more. Yeah, Cam, it does take a while. It can take a while. Like I mentioned, I remember one day it took me 60 plus tries to win the podium car once, but I did it because I was, first of all, one of the reasons it took so long is because I was recording, and because I use specific timings during the recording so that I can have enough footage for the video. It takes longer because it takes about twice as long at that point to spin the wheel because I'm spending additional time to record it. If I weren't recording, if I just ran in, spun the wheel and tried to win it, then closed the app and tried again, I could probably get it twice as fast. Okay, so here it is, people. Here's this week's podium car. It's a gorgeous car, by the way. Gorgeous car. The Ocelot X821. This is top 15 in the supercar class. Yeah, Shinobi, here it is. It's right here. Already won it. The sad part is that I've already got one of these. I've already got one. So William Koza says, I like how they give you an extra spin on the wheel. Unfortunately, it's only for the week. William Koza, if you're on GTA Plus, that extra spin is permanent. As far as I know, unless I read the newswire wrong, I am pretty sure that if you're GTA Plus, you get 2 spins on the wheel permanently. You don't really need it. Because, again, my podium car method works 100%. Well, it works by allowing you to preserve your spin, so you don't need to worry about that. You can simply close the app and try it again before you win a prize. But yeah, Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if you're on GTA Plus, that second spin is permanent. You get that second spin permanently, so you can do that even after the event week is over. So, Shinobi says, I love this car. It's a gorgeous car, isn't it? This is a gorgeous car. I like it. The Ocelot X821 is a gorgeous car. That's why I bought it. It also has one of the best sounding exhaust notes in the game. The next car that I have to win this week is the freaking, the Ocelot Jugular. And that one is super easy to win. You only have to place top 3 in any LS Car Meet Series race for, 2 days in a row. You only got to do it for 2 days in a row. Yeah, Joker, I got to get rid of my duplicates. As a matter of fact, I'll show you the other one. I'll show you where the other one is. Yeah, it's got Sugar Daddy. It's got the automatic spoiler. I can't remember. My brain just broke. I can't remember what it's called. But it's got the speed assisted spoiler on it. It's a clean car too. Love the way this car looks. So Cam says he just got it now. Congrats, man. Congrats on it. So let's go to the casino because that's why I stuck my duplicate. That's what she said. That's where she stuck the duplicate. Yeah, the duplicate car should be at the casino. Just to let everybody know, we're in the Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a conversation before wrapping things up. A very interesting live stream today. Very interesting. As I expected. I knew we were going to have one of those days, so we were prepared. We were more than prepared. Okay. So where's the garage? Oh, just to let you guys know, I did add an addition. I did add an addition to my casino penthouse. Since this stuff was on sale last week. Where's it at? Here we go. So I added this. I wasted $400,000 on this for the private freaking spa, the private spa in my casino penthouse. Hey, what's up, girl? Let's get a drink. Let's get a drink while we're here.
What's up?
Okay.
Beer shot?
Let's do a vodka shot. The Macbeth is way too strong. Vodka shot, please.
You know what you're doing.
She said, I hope you know what you're doing. Dranko says he regrets getting the spa. You know, I don't do much else with the casino penthouse, so I figured, you know what? I don't need the private dealer, so let's just get the spa and wrap this thing up. I'm not going to add anything else to it.
Bye.
So Jason Foreman says, 07 on winning the podium cars. I just don't get the closing the app part. Yeah, basically, if you, depending on what platform you're on. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody the non-screw up. Cody the non-screw up. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the non-screw up. The non-screw up bear who just beat the game. Cody, it's always good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Cody says, have another one, Odd. I'm right here. Cody, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us as always. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it here. Proper hand salute. Okay, let's get to the garage. So Joker says, you're a baller, shot caller. The casino penthouse and the yacht too. The yacht was, I had to do it, Joker. I had to do it. I had to get the yacht. I had to get that yacht. I'm glad I got it. I'm really glad that I got it. The super yacht is definitely a nice addition. Let's go to the penthouse garage. I had to get the yacht. Yeah, so there's the other Ocelot X821. This is the one that I bought. This is the one that I bought right here. So I'm probably going to sell this one. Probably going to sell this one and move the other one over here. So Prince of Purge says, what don't you own? I own all the businesses. I own all businesses. I think I own most of the properties in the game. What I don't own is all the cars. That's probably it. All the cars and all garage parking, if you will. But that's one of the reasons that we money grind. So here's the other Ocelot X821. This is the one that I bought from the test ride, I think, test track. I think this was a test track vehicle. I can't remember, but I definitely bought this one. So AGT says you only have 165,000 chips. That's because I don't gamble. The only reason I got those chips is because I get the free chips from the freaking casino every day. The free complimentary chips. Cam, you can only own as many cars as you have space for. So if you have sufficient garage space, then you can totally own all the cars. But you can only own as many cars as you have garage space for. Entity XF. Yeah, this was a podium car. That was a podium car. So I got that one from the Lucky Wheel. The Cheetah I bought. That was a super cheap car at the test as a test ride. So I bought that one. Cody says the OG Comet is back on the website in game. I saw that. Rockstar they re-added, what was it, 25 cars? I think they added 25 or 30 cars back to the in-game websites. I got to double check. Digital Car Addict put up an excellent video on all of the changes and updates from the DLC. Yes, Slow-Mo. I thought at some point we were going to get the OG Acura NSX. I thought at some point we were actually going to get it. Or the Integra, as a matter of fact. That is absolutely true. That's true. It's not too late. It ain't too late. Rockstar might add it at some point. Okay, let's go back. First of all, let's get that money. We should be at our $1 million right now. Preferences. Hold it. Hands on. You know what? We'll fly. We'll fly there. So Slow-Mo says, the cheetah is a dream ride. Super nice. Don't ask me why I bought it. I bought it because it was cheap. It was a super cheap supercar, but it's actually got pretty decent performance on it too for what it is. For an OG supercar. So Burns says, I got mine in baby powder blue. Ooh, that's nice. So Joker says, I will not buy the facility, bounty office, yachts, casino, penthouse on my Xbox accounts. I have them all on my PC accounts. Yeah, since you've already got them on one account, it really doesn't, it's not necessary. Definitely not necessary. So that just scared the crap out of me. So who do we have here? We got a new sub. Let's go. Who do we got? So Gaming 06, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Copper hand salute to Gaming 06, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. There we go. Yeah, that was jump scare number 6 for today. So, give me my oppressor. And the reason I'm staying in session and not changing sessions is to allow my supplies at the bunker to arrive without having to, you know, wait. Because sometimes changing sessions will affect the time required to get the supplies in your bunker. We did just order bunker supplies. So Cam says, I bought the auto shop and document forgery. Nice. The auto shop's definitely worth it in my opinion. Oh, where the crap? Oh, we're going back to the car wash. We got to get that money out of the car wash. That's so you can stock up your nightclub only. Yes. And I don't manage any of my MCs because to me they're just not worth it. The MCs are not worth it. They're probably worth it now because, you know, no more post-ops trucks. But I just find the MCs not profitable. Although if you do own some of the new businesses, then your weed factory gets a 35% boost, apparently. Yeah, I like shrimps. We keep getting jump scared, man. Because out of nowhere, bam, you got a new sub. All right, let's get that money. We waited all day for this. We've been waiting all day for this. There it is. Okay, so apparently work earnings are capped at 1 million. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. So why can't we? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why are work earnings capped at $1 million? That should not be capped. Rockstar needs to remove that. They need to remove that. They really need to remove that. Okay, let's get the money. Let's get the money. That's $1 million. So Rain says the bunker is too by 10%. Is it? I know air freight cargo is boosted by 10%. All right, give me that money. Look at that. Boom, $1 million. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Cooking the books. Boom. Okay, so we just unlocked we just unlocked that new platinum reward. Nice. And that should actually do it for the, hold on. So Joker says, let's back up. Joker says, I was just about to ask you about the MC businesses. Are you going to do them now? Not really, and that's just because, in spite of the boost, they're not really profitable, in my opinion. They're more trouble than they're worth because they're always getting raided. And I don't have time to deal with business raids. Operation Katana says, 655K for full weed public sale. That's with the high demand bonus, right? Silver says, I found out that Rockstar have patched the taxi AFK method. They managed to fix that but destroyed everything else. Oh, of course. They can patch an AFK method but break everything else in the process. The freaking rebreathers for Cayo Perico don't work anymore. Cody says, I bought one resupply of only weed to test the box fill thing and got a single truck solo, surprisingly. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to do the MC because they're just, to me, they're just not worth it. They're not worth it at all. Some people like the MCs, but they're always getting raided. Yo, Mike Jaggersmo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. So Cam Zone Show asks, how do I get that? Do all the jobs for the car wash? No, let's take a look at the platinum rewards. Let's take a look at the rewards and see what we've got. Businesses, money fronts, tier 4. So we earned... Yeah, we're still short on the platinum rewards. We're still short on that one. So we still have some ways to go with that. Earn 2 mil by completing. So far, we've only got 1.2 mil from that, so we haven't cleared that yet. So we still have a ways to go. So Slow-Mo asks, do you do G's cash and stash houses? No, I don't. And that's just because they don't pay enough. The stash houses are good for resupplying your MCs and your bunker, but again, I would rather buy the supplies for my bunker than to deal with getting supplies for one of my MC businesses, which now has to be babysat, and I have to keep an eye on it so that it doesn't get raided. So Joker says he likes the video on Rockstar. Yeah, I put that video out because I was kind of livid when I found out that Rockstar broke Cayo Perico again, at a minimum. And, you know, Rockstar does this routinely whenever they release a major update. They have a tendency to break other things in the game. You know, without proper QC testing, you know, that's the end result. So, AG, let's back up. Yes, it does not work anymore. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, exactly. The freaking, my brain just broke. Sorry about that. The rebreathers don't work anymore. So Rockstar's got to fix that next. So Mike says the MC's got a decent buff, mate. Yeah, I know about that. I know they got a decent buff, but to me, they're just not worth it. They're still not worth it. If you only got, here's the deal, if you only got one delivery vehicle for a full cell mission, and if they were more solo friendly, that would make sense. But removing the post ops trucks is a good first step. But the MCs are always getting raided, and I don't have patience for that. So Mike says, how did you guys unlock the Quickie Farm? It never showed up for me. Let me step outside and take a look. As far as I know, after buying all the other businesses, the Quickie Farm was there. That should be near one of the hospitals, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's right there. So it should be automatically unlocked for all players. I don't think you have to do anything special with it. So JP Cantrell, apparently the rebreathers work when you're going through the tunnel to enter the compound, but they're broken when you escape. So Cody says, I couldn't get all the max bonuses for Faber work. Screw that. I'm almost ranked 750, so I'm about to retire anyway. I hear you, Cody. The only reason I'm going to do it is for the video, because I'm going to do walkthroughs for each mission. That's so that I can finish Tier 4 and be done with it, because I'm not going to revisit the Faber work once it's done. So Mike says he visited that spot many times and it never showed up. Mike, did you buy all the businesses, all the new businesses? As far as I know, you didn't have to do anything special to get it. All right, so we made our $1,000,000. So Mike says he bought every new business. I don't know, man. That could be a bug. It could be a bug. So Michael Mann says it's so easy for the Mr. Fab bonuses, but it can be tedious. Yes, it can be tedious. I'm having difficulty with missions 4 and 5. The missions can be completed. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Skullfire Gaming. That is Skull Lords 2013. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Skullfire Gaming. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Jump scare number 7. Or is that number 8? I lost count. You know, while we're standing here, let's do some more. Let's launder some more money. Might as well, right? Let's make another. No, we're not going to make another meal today, but let's launder some more money.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop at 30 cash. Head over there.
We are in Q&A session, so it's part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a good time before wrapping things up. So slow-mo, not yet. The new Smoke on the Water Daily Collectible, not yet. Not yet. And I'm going to be honest, until I saw the actual, the change notes or change log for the DLC, I didn't know that was a thing. But we'll definitely be doing that. Okay, so it says alpha male. That's funny. That is hilarious. All right, well it should be. It's right here. I think this is it. Is that it? No, that's not it. Found it. Okay, hold it. Let me move the oppressor. Move the oppressor. Let's get that thing out of the way. There we go. Shoot the lock. That's what she said. Mike, I agree with that. Rockstar should... Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Nice. Check that out. Rockstar should definitely buff the payouts of the new missions.
You heard of a guy called Hal? Car guy. Loves a Chris tank top. That's who's going to strip the thing. We get the cash, he gets the parts, everybody's happy. Well, unless you take it to your own salvage yard, then hey, you and I are happy.
Get back! You ain't
Shut up. Get wrecked. All right. How the crap did he survive that? How did he even survive that? Yeah, 2.7 mil for this car. This thing better perform like a supercar. I can do this all day, fellas. Is that it? Let's give it a second. We might have another set coming in. So Shinobi says they gave the regular Kuruma a lock-on jammer, but not the armored Kuruma. That doesn't make any sense. Well, that's Rockstar logic. That's complete and total Rockstar logic. One of the best armored cars in the game without a lock-on jammer. Let's go. Yeah, Woodcroft. Rockstar. Ooh. No, you see this? Look at this car. This thing is phenomenal. That's a nice customization. So Cody Roller asks, you think they nerfed Kyle on purpose? I think Rockstar Games I think they're good at shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. That's what I think, man, because every time they release an update, they break something. And it just so happens that this time they broke Cayo Perico again. I don't think it was a nerf on purpose or purposely done. I think Rockstar just... They put their foots in their mouths again. Their feet in their mouths. That's what I think it is. I think it's just a case of Rockstar Games being Rockstar Games. Yeah, Mike, we should probably do a new Rockstar Logic video on that. It's ridiculous. It really is. Are we here yet? Yes, we are. So I figured I would do one more money laundering mission just because. But yeah, I think that's just Rockstar Games being Rockstar Games. There was a lack of QC testing. For this update. That's why there are so many things that are broken. Okay. Too bad we had to strip that car. Manage. Request. Yeah, Mike, like I said, the new content is fun. It's not bad. I think this is a solid DLC. It is. The only reason people are playing it so much now is because it's new, for one thing, and it's paying double cash and RP for all players. Now, here's the deal. Rockstar said they're going to rotate through the double cash and RP bonuses for the other businesses. Over the coming weeks. So this week, it's the car wash. Next week, it's probably going to be smoke on the water. The week after that, it'll probably be Higgins Helitours. So it doesn't, either one is fine because they all operate the same way anyway. Again, I don't have a problem with the content. I think this is a solid DLC, but I do agree with you. Rockstar should have given us a higher payout for these missions. I do agree with that. I would say that if you're a money grinder, then the Money Fronts DLC is not, it's not the best money grind DLC, but not everything has to be about money grinding. Yeah, slow-mo, you noticed that, right? Oh, Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and very good point. The heat meter is another example of game padding or artificial game lengthening because it's another aspect of the game that we have to monitor. It does. So when you consider the fact that we have to, right now, not only do we have to deal with this heat meter, but we also have to monitor nightclub popularity, which reminds me, we should probably go to the nightclub and do some popularity missions. We got to deal with nightclub popularity. We have to deal with business raids. All of that is artificial game lengthening. Yeah, Joker, I think the missions are fun. I think they're fun. Like I said, the content is solid. The problem, of course, is with the payouts and all of the brokenness with the update. But it's artificial game lengthening. I see what Rockstar was going for with the heat meter to make it in line with the nightclub, for example, because we've got nightclub popularity missions too. It's the same principle, same mechanic. So Woodcroft says the car wash payouts are double cash. Yes, sir. Double cash in RP. Okay, this time I didn't get a jump scare. Who do we have here? So we got a new sub. So it's Grunkle Jimmy? Grunkle Jimmy, gotcha. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Grunkle Jimmy. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Where the crap is my nightclub? Okay. Yeah, Michael Mann, you know what I think Rockstar should have done with the car wash? Was put it on par with taxi work. At a minimum. Put it on par with taxi work. Or with like the Pizza This or something like that. That's what they should have done. Something, and I agree, something like 5K or 10K. Because you're not making a whole lot of money with it anyways. You make $1,700 for that mission. Remember in the Newswire, whereas Rockstar said that the dispensary, the car wash, and Higgins Helitors are legit businesses that make good money. They make good money on their own. I don't see how $1,700 for a car wash in the GTA 5 online economy is considered good money. Cody says, that's another reason why I don't play this, why I don't want to play this update. It's because of the heat meter. It's putting me off a lot from playing. Yeah, Cody, I understand. It's another gameplay mechanic that we got to monitor. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hype train. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So who do we have here? So, Kuda TV. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kuda TV. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's what I'm talking about. No jump scare that time either. We got to boost popularity, so let's throw the bum out. Okay, this is the guy. Oh, he's over here. He's puking in the bathroom, so we got to toss him out. But yeah, real talk. Somebody asked about a rating for the DLC. I give this a 6 out of 10. It's definitely, it's above average. This is an above average DLC. I like the cars. I think Rockstar did a really good job with it. I like the new businesses. The business mechanics are basically the same as what we've seen before, so there's nothing spectacular there. But the missions are fun. The missions are fun. So I don't really have a problem with it. I give it a 6 out of 10. Here he is. Get out of my club. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, thank you so much, brother, for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, Michael, man, that's pretty much what I do. I wait till the heat meter get as full as possible because there's no point. If you do one heat mission, it wipes out, or if you do one car wash, it wipes out the entire bar. So you only need to do one. You only need to do one. So I don't have a problem with it. I just wait until it's full. So Got the Munchie Show says minus 4 points due to no garage. I take a couple of points off for the lack of a garage, yes. You know, we should have gotten another 10-car garage space with that. But I think Rockstar is saving that for the upcoming winter DLC. Remember, for bottom dollar bounties, we only got two-car parking. Yeah, Joker, that's one of the things that lets it down for me. The mediocre payouts. And I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Not everything about Grand Theft Auto Online is about making a bunch of money in the game. The one reason that I focus on money grinding, and I think one of the reasons that we focus on money grinding as much in this community, is because everything in this game is so freaking expensive. The car that I just delivered cost $2.7 million, and it's not even a supercar. So the hyperinflated economy is, I think, one of the reasons why we focus so much on payouts and money and everything else. Players want to feel rewarded for the amount of time they invest in a game like this. All right. Brandon Cartwright, I agree. The 100K wall safe is not bad. And that wall safe fills up really quickly. It fills up really freaking quickly, dude. Because, again, I own all 23 businesses just like I think most of us do. You're getting $30,000 every 48 minutes. You get 30K every 48 minutes. That's insane. So the extra 100K is not bad. You don't see me complaining about that one. That's for sure. We need to boost popularity. So we ain't got to worry about that. So the only thing left is sporting goods. You have got to be kidding me. That's painful. That's just painful. So Resident DJ, rebook. All right. Okay, done. Okay, so what we're going to do now, let's go ahead and wrap things up. It's been 6 hours. We've been on for 6 hours. Before we wrap things up, I want to go to my favorite, and I'm talking absolute favorite garage. Let's go over to Eclipse Boulevard. If I can find it. Actually, you know what? Let's do something that's uncharacteristic. Let's go to the Vinewood Car Club. Let's go to the Vinewood Car Club. Let's do that. Let's go to everybody's favorite GTA Plus magnet. So Brandon Cartwright says, wall safes are my jam. If you have all the businesses with wall safes, you're earning, let's see, those are $250K a piece. Agency, nightclub, salvage yard, that's $750K. The freaking MC Clubhouse is $100K. Bail office is $100K. The freaking the new business, the car wash is $100K. Arcade is $100K. So you're pulling in almost 1.2 mil just from passive income from wall safes. Oh, and don't forget about the salvage yard, because I forgot about that one too. So yeah, you're pulling in a crap ton of money. Oh, that water is good. The only real problem child has to be the salvage yard wall safe. That's the only real problem child, because you got to continually do tow truck services, which has a stupid freaking cooldown. Yo, we got a massive donation from Jason Vorman. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jason Vorman, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And thank you for your support, man. Thank you as always. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there. So Jason Vorman asks, when are we selling the warehouses? I'm holding on to my large crate warehouses. I'm keeping them full until we get double cash because they take forever and a day to fill up. Now, the small and medium crate warehouses I will probably sell during the next Money Grind live stream because those are quick flips and they're relatively easy to fill up. You never know. We might see CEO Special Cargo on bonus. I think it'll be September of this year when we'll see it on bonus again. So there are 3 unreleased cars in here right now. You've got the new Karen Woodlander, which is based on the Subaru Forester. That's a cool looking customization. I like that. Rockstar did this on purpose. They did that on purpose because you can totally buy a Subaru Forester with that livery on it. Not the Karen livery, but it's a yellow livery. So Slow-Mo says, oh yeah, I bought the Woodlander, kept that style, just added some carbon fiber parts. Nice. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Woodlander is unreleased. For everybody else. Hold on a minute. It's unreleased for everyone else. Southern San Andreas featured. Yeah, it's unreleased. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, it's right there. Never mind. I take that back. It's right there. Okay, nice. Yeah, this car right here, I didn't see this one coming. This one I didn't see coming. Because you can totally buy this car in Japan. Well, it's a used JDM car. But this is a 94 or 95 Nissan Laurel. That's what this is based on. And I mentioned earlier that I knew a guy who RB32 swapped RB32, or who RB26 swapped his. He pulled out the RB20 or whatever the standard engine is and put in an RB26, basically a Skyline GTR engine. He put in a GTR engine. So there's a new BMW. This car, I got to get me one of these. This one I got to get. This one I absolutely have to get this car. This is going in my BMW garage. Definitely. That one is fire. That one is absolute fire. I think for the next car customization review, probably going to do this one. Probably going to do this one. Because that's a mean looking truck right there. Slow-Mo says it's at Simeon's, I think. Michael Mann says it's pointless. It was pointless to add the cooldown on tow truck missions. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen Rockstar do. But you know why Rockstar did that, right? Rockstar added a 2-minute cooldown because players weren't doing the missions. You know, we would get a mission. That would take us all the way out to Sandy Shores or Paleto Bay for a tow truck car. That's stupid. If you have a salvage yard that's in the business, all of your missions should be in a business. But again, that's artificial game lengthening. That's why Rockstar did it. That's why they did it. So they noticed that players could simply, if they got the stupid mission that's out in Paleto Bay or something like that, all we would have to do at the time was change sessions, and we could start the mission over again. Well, that's why they added a 2-minute cooldown to prevent players from doing that. So now no one does tow truck services anymore as a result. Gunkle Jimmy says, the Camaro in the back is HSW upgraded. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, it is. I got the Class A Vigero ZX convertible. I actually have the convertible waiting to be customized. Although I do like the customization on this one. I like that customization. That's a sharp looking car right there. Wheels could use some work, but it's a sharp looking car. So you bought it and used the free upgrade. It is it is insanely fast, isn't it? It's a muscle car that performs like a supercar, or well, not a supercar, but a sports car. So Mike says, I don't like how native English speakers pronounce BMW. How do we pronounce it? How do we pronounce it? How do we pronounce it? You know, it's a B, a M, and a W. So the Toreador, oh, it's Beamer. No, you don't hear me say Beamer. You don't hear me say Beamer. You hear me say BMW. The term Beamer is it's a slang term that was used back in the 80s and 90s. I didn't know anybody still called BMWs Beamers anymore, to be honest. AGT says, yuppies say Beamer. Yeah, right? Yeah, Mike, that's true. The W is not pronounced in German. But English speakers, we pronounce things phonetically, so that's why we say BMW. Yeah, Cam says some of us are still old school. Yep. Do BMWs have turn signals in Europe? They don't here in the U.S. Good question. I would assume that they're required to have them as part of traffic safety law. So Slow-Mo says, spin 3 times, say bimmer, 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 and a shark nose will appear. So Joker says people don't use them in the U.S. Yep, that is true. No, here in Japan, if you get in a traffic accident and it was determined that you didn't use your turn signals, you are screwed. You are absolutely screwed. You can't. No, here in Japan, Japanese traffic laws are some of the strictest traffic laws I've ever seen. They are strict. And just to give you an idea, a really short story. Here in Japan, somebody wanted to see the Toreador, by the way. Awesome car. One of the best cars in the game, in my opinion. No, the Toreador is not on sale this week. Here in Japan, as a standard rule in Japanese traffic law, there's a percentage rule for determining fault in a traffic accident. If you, let's say, for example, you have a traffic accident, you're automatically a certain percentage at fault in that accident. Even if the other person caused the accident, you're still a certain, still a certain percentage at fault. A Cam Zone show, you can check the price by going to Warstock, man. You can check the price by going to Warstock. There's a certain, I can't check the price here anyways because I'm not GTA Plus, so I can't check the price here. But there's you have to assume a certain percentage of responsibility in that accident. That's usually not determined by. It's determined by both the police department upon their report and by the insurance companies because they have to negotiate it. Now, with that being said. If let's say, for example, I'm in a fender bender, and someone rear ends my car, but my car is still moving, okay? Even if they cause that accident, I'm still considered to be 10% at fault because my car was moving and because I was there at the accident. By Japanese traffic law, if you're there at the accident, even if you didn't cause the accident, you're still at 10% at fault. Unless, and I want to be clear, unless you have, unless your vehicle is completely stopped. So, again, if I'm stopped at a red light and somebody hits my car, the other party is 100% at fault because I'm completely stopped. That's the exception to the rule. Japan has some of the strictest traffic rules that I've ever seen. And you don't want to have a traffic accident out here. Okay, so Got the Munchie Show says, I bought the police bike and painted it like chips. Definitely going to get the police bike. I want to do some more grinding before I buy it, though. So the Joker says, let's back up a bit. I think I missed Joker's comment. Joker said, yeah, the idiots run lights. Oh, yeah, they do. That's not such a big problem here in Japan, although a couple of months ago I had an old Japanese dude. I was driving the family car on my way back from the gym, and I was, stopped at my red light. And, stopped at my red light at a cross intersection. As soon as my light turned green, the light on the opposite road it turned red. Obviously, that light, the other guy's light was red, but I'm making my turn into the intersection because I have the right of way. Some idiot old man, some old dude, literally ran a red light and made a right-hand turn into my lane, and I swear to God, I almost hit him. I almost hit him. So, and of course, slammed on the brakes to avoid the accident, hit the horn, looked at this guy. But what's worse is that there was Yo, we just got a massive donation. So who do we have here? So, new subscriber there, new subscriber. So Norbert Ziervinsky, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Norbert Ziervinsky. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Joker, seriously. This dude, he ran a red light. It was an old Japanese guy. He ran a red light and made a right turn into my lane. And I almost hit him. I slammed on the brakes. But the more frightening thing was the fact that there was a mother and her son waiting to cross the road. They were waiting. They had the right of way. They were waiting to cross the road. And this guy blew right past them. They had just entered the crosswalk, and this guy blew right past them, made a right turn, and almost hit me. And I swear, he's lucky. He's lucky that the old me doesn't exist, because the old me would have chased that dude down and beat him to within an inch of his life. Seriously. But the old me doesn't exist anymore. So I had to take a couple of deep breaths, because that could have been a very bad accident. He could have hit those two pedestrians in the crosswalk. That's the most important thing. A mother and her child were crossing the street. He could have hit those two. And, of course, he could have hit me. But that's something that, that's a problem here that does exist. When you have elderly drivers, they don't pay attention to what they're doing. So that's another major problem here. But traffic accidents do happen, and Japan has some of the strictest traffic laws that I've ever seen. Joker, seriously, I would have followed that dude and literally browbeat that guy into submission. But I chose not to. I took a couple of deep breaths and drove on. Anyways, that's story time with Odd Man for today. So it is 9:04 p.m. Yeah, 9:04 p.m. Okay, for me. So let's get out of here. The Shadow 66, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good morning to you. Yeah, we're wrapping things up right now. So, Michael Mann, yes, if you're driving at 25 and someone runs a red light and hits your car violently, you're still 10% at fault. Here in Japan, you're considered to be 10% at fault. Now, if you're not driving and if your vehicle is completely stopped and someone runs a red light and they hit you, then they're at fault. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We had a very interesting live stream. 3 people got their tuitions paid to FAFO University. They won't be back. I knew we were going to have one of them days today, and I was ready. I was prepared. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for all that. As of right now, I'm planning on doing some No Man's Sky tomorrow afternoon, provided I can get on early enough. So we'll try to do that for tomorrow afternoon. Oh, before we go, everybody, Shinobi just hit us up with a massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you for that massive super sticker, brother. As always, thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. So, everybody, thank you guys so much for being here. And also, please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And with all that being said, hold it. Let me set this. I'm going to release the podium car video early so that I can get that out, because the car is definitely worth a win. It's worth a win. And you guys, if you don't have it, you need to win it. So let's go to the casino. And with all that being said, everybody, thank you so much for being here. And this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddband105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. That's the right salute. That's the right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you, and I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Let's do this right. And hit that like button for me on the way out, guys. Thank you guys so much. Take care. God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. Let's put some music on.